Hello everyone and welcome to MTU Esports. Today our MTU Huskies Overwatch 2 varsity team is taking on University of California, Berkeley in Activision Blizzard Collegiate or ABC. And for our MTU players, we're going to be having Jacob as JRB27, Isaac as Isaac, Dan as Jolo, Lucas as Cheesebread, and Melvin as Mugnut. And for your caster today, I am Alex, also known as Flipper.
I am Matthew, also known as Matt the Rat. For our UC Berkeley players today, we have A-Man, Kuro, Peter, Rowan, Yukino, and Mary Jane. Yesterday, I casted CSGO as well. The MTU team took home a great 2-0 victory over... I can't remember who they versed yesterday, but it was a great game to watch. MTU did very well. They pretty much they took it single-handedly. I think they won maybe 5 rounds in total.
Nice.
It was a great thing to watch.
And this is our first ABC match of the tournament. It is following a Swiss format, so their next opponent will also be played today, and we'll decide that after the results of this game.
I'm excited to see it. I talked to Isaac before the game, and he got me excited to see this game. I'm really interested.
And it's been a minute for me personally since playing Overwatch 2, and I'm really excited to see the new hero, Inari, right? Played in pro player, collegiate play, and the kit I've seen is, from what I've heard from people who played it, is really fun. She seems a little bit more DPS sided than healing, but I haven't personally played it. That's just from what I've seen.
I was going to say the same thing. I haven't played the game in a minute myself as well, but I know that this new character has been a lot of fun to watch. I've seen a lot of interesting plays that can be done with her ult. Her ult lets her fly up in the air and get that insane, like a time bomb, basically. If you deal enough damage, it'll explode and damage everyone.
Oh, yeah. Is it like you do like half HP, just explodes for more damage?
It does it does a crazy, like 120 damage or some number like that. It's a really impressive thing to land, and it can change the course of a fight, too.
Oh, yeah. Definitely comboed with every other people's abilities. Either like an Orisa pull, like Orisa's ult, then you throw an Ari ult into it, and everyone's stunned, and then you just do damage, and it just chain reacts, a snowball effect of damage.
It's impressive. I'm excited to see what kind of plays we're going to see with it today, especially because I believe I was talking with Isaac, and he told me that we have a very high mobility team, and I think Overwatch is at its most fun when everyone is moving in quick and the game is moving really fast.
All right, we're going to be going to our first game on Busan.
Busan.
I've always enjoyed some control point. I believe that's what it's called.
Really?
Yes.
I
hate push, personally.
Okay, that's real.
I hate push because, like, my little gripe with push is that, say, you get the robot and then you die, and then you're the first one to get space. Your enemy now has to win 2 team fights to get any more space.
Yeah.
Bring the bot back to the middle, but you're already regrouped, and then defeat you, and now you can get more space. And then it just snowballs for how long and how many team fights you have to fight, depending on how far the enemy or you have brought the bot, if that makes any sense.
The huge thing with that. It's an extreme morale game. Like, if you don't have the morale to keep that push going, your team's going to crumble.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen a lot. I know from this Overwatch team, from what we had last year, the morale on this team is always here. These are some energetic players and some crazy gamers.
that is super true. I've been talking to the players outside of stream, and they're definitely excited for this match, the first ABC match. Let's see how this is going to go.
I think they are excited as we are to watch. I think we're going to see some...
I'm excited to cast this and see what shenanigans is going to be pulled out.
We're seeing the Alari go out to the side here. The Alari and Ashe go out separately, which is kind of... It's a little newer for Overwatch to have that nice flank going, but flank routes are impressive to watch.
Definitely getting the high ground left side, play something in Nari utility to keep the Ashe shield, and also have an Nari for double DPS.
Oh, wow. They're doing a lot of damage to that Orisa.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely an Orisa heavy meta right now.
Oh, yeah, 100%. The Fortify and the heals. I was talking with Isaac, and he was telling me that the way the team plays is the BAP is the one keeping the Orisa alive.
Oh, yeah.
The Ashe and the Alari are pushing out from the side.
That definitely seems like it's going to work, and that's going to be a first pick on a Cheesebread. They have to keep this up right here because their Baptiste is down. This Orisa's losing a lot of HP, and Nori has to do something, but Orisa does not care.
Orisa does not back, but they got a lot of point control right here. One of them touch it and finish it. There it is. MTU taking first point.
MTU's going to take first point, but they don't have many bodies on this point right now. It seems like it's going to fall to UC really, really fast.
They're still... Oh, it was a good take. It'll be a hard thing to push back, though. This is a interesting map to try to push because of that. They have really 3 ways to go here.
Oh, yeah. Now MTU has to regroup and see what they can do here next.
They had a
nice little contest point, getting him 14%. But UC is going to take full control point. And now MTU has to push up into this.
Let's see what they can do. If they chip out that Orisa right now, that'd be a great play. MTU's the Orisa pushing up. Let's see what we got going on push-wise here. We have the Soldier and Isaac beaming down the Orisa, just trying to chip away as much health as possible. But that
and
Orisa.
Nari Ash can be left side fighting their own. That's a bath wall coming through.
We're seeing
Counter
two
wall
bath
too.
walls.
But Cheeseburger's going to get to the pit,
And Ilario.
breaking the utility. That's an Ilario.
Isaac getting hit by the Ilario. Isaac getting taken out by that Ilario.
That is 2 players, but they're even right here. This is 3v3.
It is. Let's see what they can do with this pressure.
Ash is going to be low.
Ash.
Ash did the shots, but... Dude, he has to reload. Joe has to reload. He's going to try to get this pick.
There's the BAP.
There's the BAP, and now it's just a 2v2, but regroups are coming back. The Orisas are back.
We're still seeing the Orisas.
And point is still in the hands of UC.
It's going to be hard for those. Well, I guess they don't have a. They don't have a
MTU
healer
does
right
have
now.
3 ults, almost 4 ults coming online here.
JB has to back off. He needs those healers to stay alive with Orisa. A tanky hero, but without healers, gets shredded like cheese.
Yeah, you can't really do anything unless you get that Baptiste.
Yeah, without any healer, you just kind of. We are seeing the Orisa ult come up. Let's see if we're going to see it here, though.
Popping Orisa
there
ult,
it is.
together. And that's
and
going to
the
Ilario! And that's going to be
Oh my
That's going to be
gosh.
1 pick, right?
That 2,
He's going to push this in, push this in.
Immortal.
Oh, Mugnet almost falling down. Bob coming out from the side of UC. But
MTU needs to
they
get on
have
that
to
point,
respect
though.
this. They have to respect
80%
this.
is a scary
Isaac
number
does
to
have
get.
ult, and Orisa's going low, but does have the heal. Isaac's popping ult. Trying to pick up any squishes in the back. Ilari's going low.
That BAP.
Bap's already back and ready.
That
Has
Immortal
utility.
is coming back.
Oh, this team, but
MTU sneaking that
Huskies
point.
pick it up. Bob's going to be contesting point. A lot of HP. Easy contest here, but UC is full grouped and ready to push into this when the Bob falls down. But
the
doesn't
Orisa's
matter.
down.
Peter's going to be going down.
A massive Orisa pick. Let's see what they can do with that pressure.
Now
They just built up.
Bab's going to be soloed out by the Orisa, and that's going to be some quick heals by Cheeseburger. UC has to back out.
MTU is causing UC to back out. What a great play from MTU right there. Impressive. We did see a lot of ults from MTU.
Oh, yeah. A lot of trading ults. That was big. Both
that is
Bobs.
true. But we are seeing that BAP wall come up first for MTU.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be massive, especially put in the face of the Orisa.
Oh yeah.
No matter what.
No matter, even with heals, it's still just see it right there. As we said.
It spins away. Now it's just a fortify. Can't really do anything about
The
this.
Soldier was blocking him out with that nice the railgun shot, the beam, the ball.
And that's UC's wall coming through. Jolo's gonna get picked, but Isaac's gonna be picking up
Isaac
the trade.
traded off.
And now it's still a 4v4. DPS down both sides.
Seen that Ilario
gonna be coming through. Ilari's one, but you just can't. JRB just cannot seem to pick up the kill, and he's going to be pushed back with Cheesebat falling. So is JRB. And now it's just Jolo up the high ground. 7 HP. Can't really seem to do anything. Just has to die on point.
Just trying to contest, do something.
Trying to get any picks. He's going to be flying out of the immortality, but doesn't matter. There's no MTU Huskies there.
The Immortal going out right there was a risky play. That Immortal was a very long wait period. Let's see, though. MTU needs to get on that point now. We can see JRB just going all out for it. We're going to see another ult, it looks like, too. He needs to play right here for that
low. Orisa ult coming out. One big win. There's also a trade on Isaac. JRB falling low.
Let's see if we can stay on point.
And Jolo's swapping the Tracer.
Seeing the Tracer.
I guess for the contest, but it seems like it's going to be working. And both tanks are going to be falling down low here. And that's going to be a pick onto the, I don't even know what the ability is called, but it doesn't matter. Jolo's going to be getting 2, but UC's going to be getting 2 of their own.
MTU needs to stay on that point right now. MTU's taking the point.
Isaac backing up,
securing the
backing
point.
up Jolo, and then Isaac's going to be falling down. It's just up to Jolo. Low HP, picked off by Cassidy, and now it's just with Cheesebread. Has to do something.
Cheesebread wins this. It's a hard matchup.
Easy. Get the headshot. No way. He's one shot. No. Just enough time for the rest of MTU to get on point. And it's a 2v4 here. MTU has the chance to pick this up.
MTU has to stay on point for this to win.
And UC doesn't have many heals. They only have a Lucio, but Bab's ready for the immortality.
Bab's back.
Immortality's already down.
This Orisa goes down, then it's going to be a game here.
MTU's going to be picking up this team fight.
Securing the point.
Oh my goodness. They went extreme dive to pick up this point. 90%. They have to stall UC.
MTU with that crazy.
Oh, what a comeback.
That dive
and then
retake.
Jolo's just tracing down the Tracer. And now that's going to be first map onto MTU.
They took the first map.
Oh my gosh.
The first point. But still
a map, but first point going towards MTU. That was insane. Holy.
I have never seen that pure dive dedication that they had at the end there.
Oh my gosh.
Winning them the game, that was insane.
Holy. That was so high intensity for like a
Oh
good
my
30, 40
God.
seconds.
There was so much
Holy.
going. It was just picks. The old meta, Overwatch 2, was one person fell, the whole team fell.
Yeah, like you get it's really just poking for the pick, right?
Yeah,
but now
it's just
holy.
ooh, it's getting in their face.
And UC's gonna be swapping up the comp. Never mind. They had a Genji. They swapped back to the Sojourn. Sojourn Soldier. A little change up from the Ashe Sojourn.
We are still seeing the
Wood
Ashe
wall.
Alari on our side. I wonder if they're still gonna go for that flank. What a great map we have here, though. Yeah, they are still going for that flank on the outside. Alari just throws out that support tower, just going for picks. We're seeing the heals go down from Soldier.
That is insane heals.
Oh.
He just could not fall, but it doesn't matter. Too much DPS from
Too
both
much?
players.
Oh my god!
And that's gonna be 2 down.
2 down.
And now it's on the side of the tanks, 3v3, and it looks like JRB is holding them by.
JRB is just grabbing them and pulling them back.
Oh yeah, taking all the free space, easily just contesting all of this.
2 down is a scary number to have down, and JRB
Yeah, their
understands
flanks
that.
down, and that's just more DPS onto the side of the
MTU is securing point first. We still got this Alari and Ashe combo sitting outside waiting. It's crazy because there's a 2v2 going on over here and a 3v3 going on over there.
Two little fights happening.
JRB's gonna have
Cheeseburger
to
has the wall up. He's gonna be popping wall, but they also have the UC has the counter wall, and that's gonna be popped up right now. And Peter's gonna be picking up Cheeseburger, but Isaac does not care. Picking up the soldier. But the heals are down. JRB cannot get any more heals, and is gonna be falling down.
Jolo and the Alari just trying to back away right now.
Jolo trying his best to get out as many picks as he can, but can't seem to land the shots behind all those pillars, and just
needing to back away.
Hide behind. He has to back up.
They got to back away for team right now. Split pushing
but
works.
38% is not bad for the first take.
No, it was a beautiful take too, and a great take back. But
they have a Lari ult coming up and almost up to the Orisa. Same thing with UC though. They almost have Sojourn's ult. And that's really it, right? But they also have the Orisa ult for this next push.
Orisa ult can be a little scary. I think Ashe,
especially
if Ashe keeps landing these ignites, we're gonna see a Bob really soon.
Yes. I think that Bob's gonna be massive compared to the Soldier, right? That's a Lari ult coming out from Mugnut.
Oh, we're gonna see a double pick here too. It looks like.
Oh! That's a nice double pick from Mugnut.
And we're seeing the Orisa ult too.
But UC's taking down MTU on the side of the other team's brawl,
the
right?
Orisa pick off the other one?
JRB cannot seem to pick off the Orisa, and now it's just up to Jolo and Mugnut onto the side of the point, but that's going to be a lot of heals. Bob popping off Justin. Contest the point, and then
can they get the Orisa?
Peter's going to be going down.
down.
This is insane. But Yukino's going to be picking off Jolo, and that's going to be the rest of Mugnut.
MTU is taking that point back
but
too, though.
They're still contesting point. Isaac rushing onto the point, but now they can't really do anything. Cheese Bread has to back away.
This has been insane. These pushes have been crazy.
Things happen everywhere.
Yeah.
Holy. Such high intensity. Things happen in a second. Other than that, it's just, waiting for utility.
Yeah. There's not a one player doing one thing. It's each player's. Because we saw Isaac snipe out that soldier, which is in that 2v2s over there.
Sadly, MTU lost a team fight onto the right side.
MTU's on
and that's the first immortality coming from UC. They have to back this up. Isaac's going to be popping the railgun.
Popping a railgun. He knows that.
And that's a wall coming through. We're seeing going to be massive. Peter's going to be falling.
Orisa.
MTU's going to be using their own. UC's going to be using their own. Same thing with.
There we go.
That's 2 picks
MTU's
from Soldier, though. UC's going to be has the numbers advantage. And points going to be
But
UC's.
we still have that Soldier, which is a scary threat to have right now.
Minari's going to be falling, though. It has no more abilities. Half HP. Can't really seem to do anything. And JRB's just going to be rushing him down. But Cheese Bread's going to be falling to the Soldier. JRB.
We are going to see that Orisa ult soon,
though. They're going to try to contest this point.
They have to.
It's just JRB with his ult. 66% versus 92. MTU has to hold this. Otherwise, they can't win this next point.
I wonder what JRB's plan is here. The Alari ult is up too, though. We might see a combo play here.
Whoa, that's the Alari ult coming out under the Soldier.
He's just going for that Soldier.
Mugnut is just going to chase down that Soldier.
These Soldiers are pushing the Ashe. Jolo takes that.
It's going to be sniping him out.
It doesn't even matter.
Coming back and left from UC and MTU.
Isaac trying to hold that point, but the Orisa's just in the face. You can't do anything against that.
And that's going to be another pick, and this one goes to UC. Second point.
That was a great map. That was insane. That was a great play from both sides right there.
I think MTU did really good on this team fights, but one of the things that made UC win was that Soldier, right? Has
Yeah.
a lot more poke damage on the left or right side, and that Soldier has high mobility to change either the left fight or the right fight. And MTU couldn't seem to just hunker down the Ashe and get some a lot of picks. Only one Bob came through there, and they almost went both to 99%.
It was a close game. That Soldier taking that side angle with his ult just changed the whole matchup right there.
Definitely.
The second that happened, it was like, oh no.
Definitely. That ult and that Soldier has been putting in numbers. He did a lot of damage and definitely made JRB rethink a lot of his plays that he was going to make.
Yeah, it's really hard to combat a Soldier ult without like a shield. Because you're just sitting there kind of just
with
taking the
shield,
damage.
sleep, or any CC ability. You just got to take the damage or shut him down.
Exactly. You don't have a choice at that point.
Oh, Peter falling
Oh
low.
my gosh. Isaac doing a lot of damage with that Void.
Oh, but they've also already rotated a point, but MTU does have this high ground.
MTU does have the high ground. They're more worried about that Soldier and Alari in the back line. But we're seeing the Soldier and Alari on our side now.
Definitely. And high ground is MTU's hands, but UC is on point. Got to take point from MTU.
That Soldier is just causing havoc in that back line.
Jolo goes to UC.
Yeah. Jolo's going to have to do something about that, like, pretty much ASAP. We are seeing JRB pushing on a point, though. This map it's a beautiful map, I'll be honest with you.
Oh, it's beautiful, especially during nighttime, but Peter's going to be picking up Isaac, and it's going to be a lot of DPS loss. Peter has now free reign to do whatever he wants. JRB has to do something, but they're just going to have to back up because Jolo's also going to be falling
Isaac
to
and
Rin.
Jolo fell right there. You cannot stay up with 2 DPS down.
Oh yeah, you just have no DPS.
You have to back
JRB
away.
can try his best, but nothing compared to a Soldier.
That window that Berkley is holding up there with that Soldier and Alari is dangerous, as we saw.
Yeah.
Let's
Jolo's going to be doing the same thing.
We're seeing a lot of util come up from MTU, though. Let's see what they can do with that pressure.
Peter falling super low, trading windows. And MTU is going to be trying to take the high ground, but UC still has point up to 43% now. MTU has to make a move here.
needs to get on that point. They're putting themselves in a really sticky spot.
They almost have an Orisa ult, but UC has Soldier and Alari ult, and that Alari ult is going to be massive.
Dangerous.
It does
We're seeing a
trading
Alari ult. And a Soldier ult, though.
Soldier ult right here.
Targeting the Soldier with the Alari ult.
Mugna's going to be getting the Soldier, shutting it down, but UC Smoke is going to be getting
we're
the
seeing
two of their
Jolo
own.
on point, but that Orisa's still right behind him.
And UC takes his fight. That Alari ult was just bad onto the side. Did shut down the Soldier, but getting 2 versus 1 is just not as good.
This is a really hard point to push.
Oh yeah, definitely. Once you take control, you can easily keep that.
Once you're bunkered down, you're bunkered down. You see that little
yeah.
Soldier drone right there? Little Soldier drone posted up in that corner. Oh, looks like we're gonna have a Soldier and Soldier on 1v1. Oh, never mind.
Sneaky. MTU just have 2 ults, almost up to 3 ults now. So I think this point could be theirs. They have Visor
and Soldier ult. Let's see what they can do with it.
UC is going to try to stay high ground, and that's going to be a body check. Can't really seem to do much of anything. UC is going to be popping the Orisa ult.
Popping the Orisa ult. Oh, that Orisa ult is so dangerous. Waiting for Isaac to use that slide so he couldn't get out of that Orisa ult. An evil play for Peter.
JRB's going to be popping his own ult, trying to keep point, but he didn't really seem to get anybody, and UC is going to be picking up the rest of the picks, and that UC is going to take this next point.
Yeah, that point is so hard to push.
Oh, most definitely, and especially these comps, right? These team comps are very left and right side of the map, right? You want to keep control of the map as, sorry. You want to keep control of most of the map as you can, right? So you can set up your Soldier and Alari on one side of the map and have your Orisa, BAP, and your Soldier on be on the other side, having 2 windows of opportunity for DPS or any damage of sorts for any punishing plays that you might want to inflict on your enemies.
That is such a fun thing to watch. There's so much going on both sides of the map. Just the whole you got 2 flanks going on and they counteract each other. You got 2 flanks going on and it's just constant trades going in and out, and the game is just rolling. It is a constantly moving game. It's insane to watch.
Most definitely.
It looks like we might be going to a hybrid map.
Now we're picking up a hybrid map.
I'm excited. I think that this point-to-point gameplay is. I think MTU's strat is going to work really well on a payload map, because the payload maps have a lot of spots to flank around with, so they have a lot of points to engage and to disengage.
Oh yeah.
Because another part about that flank is the ease of disengagement. Because I guess Ashe is a better disengage.
I think Ashe is better for maps with a high ground or long long angles to peek from. And a lot of angles to quickly get off the angle, right?
Yeah.
Swap to another one.
Right as you say that,
Especially Bob is super good as well. It lets you contest a point.
it's just a great chonky person to have.
Oh, definitely. And in the change of Ash, when you shoot a person, Bob will now prioritize that person.
Yeah, which is insane.
So he can cherry pick
Yeah.
players on the enemy
You
team.
can target the supports, which is kind of what he needs. Or as we saw right there with that Orisa, that one in the Orisa, tagging that Orisa with the rifle and then
Oh, yeah.
Bob changing.
Definitely tagging the Orisa again, like you said, getting some headshots, and then Bob immediately rotating, picking off the Orisa. Just a lot of damage.
On the note of long range, it looks like we might be going to Eichenwald right now, and if we do, we are going to see a very long range map from
Eichenwald's pretty fun, especially after point, and you're starting to push payload onto the bridge, right?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
castle is Ash's domain almost.
Yeah. Okay. The main thing about Eichenwald is getting to that point. That
Oh, yeah.
first choke point is dangerous. It can lead to a lot of bad plays because you have to. You're funneled under that bridge. It's so hard to either get over it or to hard push through it because you have to go through that.
Yeah.
We'll see what MTU can do with this. MTU had an insane take on that first map, and I think that I know that they can do it again. I've seen these people at work, and they do some crazy things.
Crazy strats.
We are just they're loading up the maps right now. They're still just discussing, getting themselves ready. MTU has got some great plays, I'm sure. We're going in soon. I'm excited to see this second map. I know we're gonna see some very fun things. I wish I could pick out who was like the top performer of that match, but everyone played so well.
Yeah. I think first point Jolo did amazing.
Okay, very
Especially
true.
on that tracer when we went dive.
Yeah. The dive play was they're all performing so well.
Initiating
It's
breach.
again, watching them at work is magnifique. It's amazing. It's literally art. It is impressive. It's a lot of moment-to-moment decisions that a normal person, like a normal player, wouldn't be able to think of in certain spots.
Especially seeing these two powerhouses just brawl at each other has been really, really fun because each team is doing an amazing job at just making sure they punish any mistakes or mishaps the other team may do.
Yeah. On the note of great-looking things, looking to spice up your style, University Image is our official headquarters for authentic Michigan Tech Huskies apparel. University-owned, university-operated, University Images. Located in the SDC, or go to bookstore.mtu.edu.
Let's see what we got. We got Bastion and Torbjorn. I have
I-
not seen a
I-
Torbjorn in who knows how long.
Isaac was telling me about this meta. I am so curious. He was telling me about the flank meta and the
no.
Torb and Bastion
Torb
meta.
and Bastion meta.
We still see Cal going
And
with that.
I
flank
noticed.
idea.
I don't know if it's like
Objective A.
right or not, but everyone's using their skins. You notice that?
I wasn't gonna question it.
I wasn't gonna question it either.
They got some drip.
I
I'll
don't
say
know.
it. They've got some.
They
gold
maybe
gems
some
too.
new rule, but definitely some of their skins are super, super good. But
Oh,
let's see
yeah.
how this.
Oh,
There's so much
my
damage, and
God.
Isaac's just gonna be sniping off Rin.
Oh, skins are allowed in ABC League. We just
Oh,
gotta
skins are
calm in.
allowed in ABC League.
That's
That is
insane.
actually kind of nice.
The Tor play, they shredded that arena. That is the scary part of a Bastion. Bastion.
Oh yeah. You
will
go
make-
to turret form and just.
Yeah, gone. If that Orisa does not have that hard form or the spin, gone. Orisa without
Definitely.
any abilities is a sticky spot to be in and can lead to a lot of bad
Yeah,
situations.
but this Genji can also is kind of a counter to Bastion depending on how you play him.
Yeah, depending on how he's
Genji's
used.
gonna be on the flank and JRB is gonna have none of
Isaac
this.
is charging him with the Torb.
But he's gonna be immediately
Falling
punished by
Peter.
Peter. And Peter is picking up 2 picks. And now they're gonna be popping the
We're
BAP
seeing the
window.
BAP
and
window.
JRB's gonna try his best to push in front of the window, but Jolo's gonna be falling. Same with Mugnet. Now it's just JRB on point,
Cal.
and UC's gonna be taking
They had
point.
an
And I think it's cap.
intense- Yeah, that's a hard thing to come back from. That was a great push from them. MTU tried their best, but Cal was just they got in their face too quick.
It was fun to watch that Torbjorn, but
It was. I think they need to swap up now with that whole
yes.
long range thing we were talking
Especially
about.
with this castle hold right here.
Yeah. MTU with that it was a good strategy and a good try, but Cal just pushed in too quick for that Bastion to really work, specifically that Torb.
Oh yeah.
You wouldn't really expect that from an Orisa, considering how as slow an Orisa plays. Let's see what MTU's doing here. MTU's just trying to hold that high ground right now. We're still seeing the Genji. I wasn't sure if he was going to swap off after that.
I think
first
Genji's
point.
really, really nice because you're going to wall climb and get immediate pressure on Castle.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's a great way.
He's coming up the blade real quick, so I don't think they would really want to swap off. But MTU does have a stock hold of their own in alts. And Jolo's going to be getting the first pick on the smoke, but a Mugnut is going to be
Getting
immediately
that
traded.
oh,
Jolo doesn't
Jolo
care, though.
doing some
Shutting
nasty
it down,
picks. Let's see if Jolo can take this pressure anywhere, though. MTU's still dominating that high ground right now, which is great for MTU. That Genji just curling up behind that point, though.
Pushing it forward. Definitely.
This has been an intense
UC
matchup.
almost have all the alts, and that's
We're seeing Nariel
coming out.
Oh,
Isaac shuts it down.
That insane snipe right there. Oh, and the Orisa down. Payload is still slowly being pushed by
Still
that
getting traded though,
little Genji.
Yeah, I know, right? They have to drop
gotta
off.
stop that. They gotta stop that. That Genji is being he's being really annoying.
He pushed it so far.
He's being a huge nuisance on MTU, trying to hold that upper pressure.
Genji's gonna be taking on the Mugnut. Jolo gets a trade.
We say that, but MTU is
right
still,
side.
Oh, the Genji's
Isaac
up top. It's a scary spot to be in.
Deflect down. He's gonna get almost shut down, but Cheesebread has to save his own life with his immortality.
Gotta go with that immortality, but he doesn't have a shifter
Blade's
or
gonna
anything.
be popped.
There's the blade.
Not a
good
little bit
spot.
overused. MTU already lost so many members.
If
thing's a good
JRB ulted and went off the map, I think I would have lost my mind. If he did an ult pull off the map, I think I would have lost it.
We would have been screaming.
I would have been out of my you would have not have heard me stop screaming. Yes, I would have stood up
standing
and yelled.
ovation.
The people in the other room would have thought I was losing my mind. But they're already taking that first checkpoint. This is they have great. Cal has great pressure.
That's window pushing them for even further back, and more MTU players falling. Cheesebread just in the wrong spot, the wrong time.
They have been.
And now it's just Jolo and JRB.
MTU trying to get that hole in that bridge, but they are just keeping this pressure up. They have a great high push team with
Jolo
Souljourn.
falling too. What a stagger!
This is a hard. MTU got a hard stagger right there, and Cal's taking that. This is a hard spot they're put in right now.
Yeah, a lot of space that UC has taken here.
Yeah.
The payload is already almost at checkpoint. MTU has all of their ults. Window coming up. Bob going out.
It's so
He
hard.
dies super
We're
fast.
seeing them push back. Oh, the 2 picks off right now are
That
massive
was
for MTU.
4
3
ults from MTU. If they didn't win that fight, I don't know what they win.
Yeah, that would have been a very crushing blow to MTU if they did not take that right there. They needed to ult out to get that win though.
What a javelin.
That was an insane throw. We are still seeing that Alari ult though.
Oh yeah. That's gonna be really, really good, especially they have to get pretty close in confines to push this game.
Yeah, this is a really tight
A
area.
nicely placed ult will just do wonders for MTU.
Let's see. Oh, there it is.
And they're gonna be attacking up too, but too far away.
Too
And then
back,
get a shot out of the sky by the Sojourn. And they have to
we're
back
seeing
up.
that
And
enemy
Orisa in
Orisa
the
ult
back
behind
lane.
us.
JRB's trying to hold the rest of UC away, and UC's gonna be popping their own Alari ult.
Peter is charging Jolo. Taking out Jolo. Oh, Jolo taking out Peter.
That is so insane. JRB rushing down the
Oh
two
my
squishies, and now just Alari. Same thing with Isaac joining up his friend in this fight, and JRB's gonna be trying his best. They have to
JRB
back
is
up.
just
The
keeping that
payload
pressure.
is still in possession.
Jolo had that insane. Once Peter fell, I was amazed. Jolo, it was insane. That pick
once
was.
Peter fell, Jolo had full reign to do whatever you wanted.
Yeah. Once Peter fell, they had to back.
And Isaac getting immediately picked in this next team fight.
Orisa is required for this team comp right now.
And that's a wall. MT does not have their own wall,
MT does
so
not.
JRB
But
has
we
to
might
try his
see
best to
Orisa
push him
ult.
out. And that's going to be
There's the Orisa ult.
JRB.
Wow, a lot of damage. Taking
Alari
out
falling.
the Alari. Let's see what they can do with that pressure. Striving that Alari tower, healing that Orisa. Orisa falling too though. MTU with this great comeback hold. We're seeing the team kill too. It does let Cal regather, but MTU has been having this great pressure and insane takes. We are going to see a Cheesebread ult, and I bet we're probably going to have to see it here.
Oh, yeah. UC have used almost all of their ult the last team fight.
we
All
got
they have coming up is
is a
Bob,
Bob.
but
Bob can
with
be
that
scary.
window, you can shut down Bob pretty fast.
Yeah, that's true. We say that there's the window. Let's see what they can do with this window pressure.
And UC's just gonna respect it.
Yeah,
He's gonna back up.
That's the whole point. If you can't push that window, you need to back away.
If you can't get your Orisa in front of that window with the, I don't know what the name of this, the spin ability.
The javelin spin.
is that what it's called? No way.
Javelin
But if you can get in front of that window, it shuts it almost completely down.
But if you that's great at a long range because it creates that long range pressure. MTU having a beautiful hold. We are going to see that Alarial. That did so much to that.
That's going to be picking up one, but Bob's going to be coming out. Almost picking up Mugnut.
Charging that Alari, the Soldier trying to do something.
Is going to be charging up his own ult. JRB falling
Bob
super low in HP.
Oh, no!
And Peter gets 2. MTU is falling down through the cracks, but Isaac's going to be picking up.
Isaac's just trying to get
up his ult,
trying to back up.
Oh, he gets.
We're seeing that Alarial. Isaac getting hit by that. That Orisa's just keeping that pressure up.
Orisa cannot seem to die. Peter is staying alive with the help of the supports. And now Jolo,
we're seeing that Tracer. We
Tracer.
need that Tracer right now. Keeping Peter back in that corner. Tracer trying to keep him for team. And there he is, Peter falling. Jolo just trying to get that Soldier off this point.
Now they get up to the high ground. 3 players, but Isaac's going to be falling. Does not matter, though.
This is insane.
And 3 seconds left, and MTU is going to have this hold. What a great hold from our MTU Huskies there.
That was a crazy hold. I think, they got there with 2 minutes.
Yeah.
It was almost 3.
MTU did perfect ult rotation. They had an ult to counter every single team fight to stall time, like the BAP window. What's going on?
What a play right there. It's a know if it wants to be a door or not.
I know, right?
We saw some crazy things right there. That was... Now, MTU has been having these clutch situations. It has been these tight games in MTU. That mental. See what I mean by that team is such a strong mental this year. They are
They keep going until there is no go to go.
UC Berkeley is a top 18 in this league as well, and MTU
is holding their ground.
They're doing some crazy work. We're seeing these plays, and I mean, I'm not surprised because I've talked to our team, but it's still impressive. It is. It's amazing.
Just seeing, like I said again earlier, these powerhouses going at each other and ripping each other apart at each person's mistake, not as good call, right? And they're just, trading blows right now.
Yeah, it's 2 Titans shooting each other's knees right now. Before we start this round, I would like to talk about the person who gave me a house, Bradway Enterprises. They a great service. They provide they provide off-campus housing to students for MTU. Their housing is relatively close too. It's a really close walk for me. I walk every day to campus. If you're interested in housing, go to houghtonforrent.com. Great website. Alrighty, taking into this round, we're seeing that choke point that we mentioned about with that bridge.
They're gonna be popping out the Bastion again. Because that Bastion can really just make Peter fall back. He has to fall back. Genji falling really low. Jolo picking it up in the back line.
I was wondering if they were gonna get that or not.
I saw him get away almost with the dash, but I guess he just dashed at the wrong
MTU has the pressure of that 1 kill. Let's see what they can do with it. Peter pushing out against him. They need that Immortal and that Life Tower.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what they can do with this.
That's gonna be a Javelin and pick onto smoke from Jolo, and now UC is just crumbling. There's another DPS down, and a healer is super low. Has to pop the immortality, but there is nothing he can do about it. Now it's just up to Peter, has to back up.
It's MTU's point at that point. It's what we were talking about.
Well-deserved.
It's that hard pressure buildup. That first person fell on the enemy on Cal, and
they got a huge pick onto I believe Inari, if I'm not mistaken.
Ilari.
Ilari, sorry. I haven't played since the new character.
You're good.
And it just snowballed, right? But now we're going to see UC do the exact same thing MTU did, but with a little bit of a change up with the Genji instead of the
Genji is interesting. I don't fully see it myself, but I'm sure UC does, and I'm curious to see how this plays out.
A nice flank attempt from Jolo, though.
Yeah.
But immediately punished.
Yeah, hard thing to push right there. Dealing with that Immortal, taking out the
one, but MTU has no players on the board.
Yeah, MTU. It's a great time for MTU to
that's gonna be a team
right
kill
here.
From UC.
Yeah, MTU's got to recoup right here. But we're still, that first take was really impressive. But now they're more spread out, so that first pick, the first pick doesn't matter nearly as much as that second pick.
MTU does have a few ults, but the Orisa ult can't really do
Much
can't
here.
really seem to do anything
Yeah.
unless you can track up the Orisa to the high ground.
You need to. Oh,
What is
MTU's
MTU
going
doing?
for the flank here. They have to. It's optimal. But we are just gonna see a bunch of util use right there, and a
That
Bob.
is Bob.
That's
But
an interesting
MTU
spot for a
does
Bob.
not care about Bob. They're
They're
already
out of
going to
way.
be on the
They're
left
out of way.
side, but UC has his ready, and that's going to be a
my
wall.
gosh, a crazy wall into a soldier and all.
That's two picks
We're
on the
seeing
side
that
of
Orisa ult,
MTU,
though.
and UC has to do something, popping their own Orisa ult.
Genji.
Genji falling super low.
Genji's still in their
The
face, though.
deflect saving his life, but he can get out, but he can't really seem to do anything.
Genji had
and now
to run
it's
away
just
there.
G-Fred pushing the payload. The payload
Yeah.
is super far.
Just punch him and punch him. Yes! Isaac with that beautiful Genji pick.
That was super close.
That was funny.
But now MTU pushed UC off the high ground, and if MTU plays
Yeah.
their cards right, they can take the high ground for their own or keep them off of it.
MTU wiping the enemy team right there so they cannot hold that high ground anymore, and then taking that empty space like they should.
Jolo's going to have a fun time up here.
Yeah.
And let's see if JRB can get an off-the-map kill.
There's no way.
He javelin, dude. He just javelins. Tries the javelin.
Ooh,
The Inari
just
ult.
going for the Jolo right
And
there.
that's going to be Blade popped from UC getting 2 kills. MTU going to be falling down
And
here.
it might
JRB
be-
falling super
it's-
low HP.
It's gonna be more
And
worth.
that's going to be a 3K from
It's-
Amin.
It's gonna be more worth MTU just refreshing right now, getting back together. They were kind of split up, and it seems like Cal kind of took the advantage with that. I think MTU is going to regroup here and pull back with more ults, though. And we're going to see
Yes.
some crazy ult gameplay here.
MTU still has 2 minutes and 40 seconds. They have plenty of time to make it to this next point, and they get another minute 30, I believe, or a minute once they reach the next checkpoint.
I believe it is a minute, but we'll find out.
Yeah, we will find out. I know for some maps the time changes.
Yeah, it's a... Oh!
What
We're
a
seeing
wonderful spin.
a
That's going to be 2
soldier-
picks. MTU was
That's-
up numbers
those,
here. And
those are two crazy picks.
yeah, that Baptiste is going to be detrimental
taking
for
out a
UC.
massive healer right there. They're just left with that Alari.
But
Alari
they're
has
still not pushing
heals, but not
There
the
you go.
best. Bap has insane heals, which is why that Bap pick is fundamental. We are seeing Peter just trying to go for any supports he can in that backline.
That's UC, another
Another
bob
bob.
from UC, but it can easily be burnt down. Javelin coming through, pushing the bob away so he doesn't contest point. And Mugna is going to be popping the Alari ult.
MTU's in a weird spot right now.
MTU is just falling. They
Cal-
were so split
they
up.
keep-
UC took full advantage of that with the numbers they had left in the regroup to contest
Do you know what?
payload.
Do you know what did it for Cal? Where at this point it was that Genji flanks. That Genji kept coming around.
Definitely, yes. That Genji is doing wonders for them.
But when they were pushing, that Genji kept flanking around when MTU was trying to deal with those pushes. It's a sticky spot to put them in. We'll see what MTU could do right now, though. They still have ults. They still have that Orisa and Soldier ult. Soldier falling to that Ashe, though. That Ashe Dynamite is dangerous to push.
Oh, yeah. Isaac might fall
Isaac
to
just-
Genji, but
Ooh, Isaac!
ooh,
Oh, relying on that
position.
tap, but it was a
yes,
sticky spot
completely
again.
split away from the rest of his team.
MTU's putting themselves in a hard spot right here. They're getting hard pushed right now at that gate. They got to do something here. Let's see what pressure they can put up with these ults, though.
1 minute left on the clock.
This is when pressure's cooking, and MTU, as we've seen, can do some crazy things under that
Easily
pressure.
work under this heat. UC falling down, popping the Orisa ult. That's going to be 3 kills onto the side of UC. The Orisa ult was perfect.
And the
for
Alari ult,
the
too.
Genji just to pick up dashes through and through.
We saw two,
and there's a lot of damage.
Now, MTU did not use a single ult, but we did see 2 Cal ults.
Yeah.
MTU needs to ult out here. They got to do something with this pressure. They have 30 seconds to get the point. This is probably going to be their last push here. The whole team almost has ults, though. We're seeing that window
MTU
just to try to
window.
stop them. They got to push up, pushing through building. They
UC
need
is
to.
still up top. They're just going to push
I have
past this window. They
I have
still
a
have
strong
3
feeling
more
we're going to see a
ults.
soldier.
There's a lot of players low on the side of UC. This Orisa ult's going to go crazy.
Orisa ult going to do some crazy work.
Oh, he's going to get 2, and he's going to get a third
Oh
away.
my gosh, that Orisa ult
And now UC
bleeding.
is still falling, but they still have 2 players. They have the Alari, and then they have the Baptiste, but they can't seem to contest this. They have to stay alive.
They need to do something here.
And Orisa just got back up top. JRB falling low, but his cheese spread
MTU
has his
just
back.
Doing something here. We're seeing that Alari
Yeah.
ult on that.
Stopping the
That's
window,
a
and that's
good
going to be
ult.
insane.
If they can pop those on them,
No,
we're gonna
it
see some
can't seem to get enough damage.
trying to get that damage spin off the map too.
Dig get the Baptiste, though. Heals on the low.
The Alari's low in the back line. Can someone deal with that? It's looking like MTU slowly.
Now it's just out Mugna,
Yeah.
and he can't. It's not on payload.
MTU having a hard time getting onto that point.
So this is ABC is best of 5 instead of best of 3, unlike NACE. So we still have one more chance to see if MTU can reverse sweep this, or at least pick up their own
It's
map.
just I think again, I am amazed with this pressure game that they've been having, and I think we might see it. I think I think we will. I think we're gonna see MTU do some insane plays. We've been seeing some crazy moves brought out on both sides, and I'm impressed in both.
Oh, yeah. Well, before we go into this next map, we're going to take this to a little intermission, and we'll see you then.
Welcome to Cerveza. It's the new map. It's the new game mode 2 Flashpoint, which is going to be interesting. I haven't played it yet.
I have not seen anything about Flashpoint.
So we're
yet.
going to see some crazy plays. I know that this one is significantly more of an open map.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. It seems very, very open.
So,
right here.
yeah, you can see our guy just going around the map. This map is massive. I believe it is a point capture mode, like King of the Hill style.
Okay, so you capture one point,
Yeah.
and then another one opens across the map?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. First to capture 3 takes it, which is
Okay.
going to be interesting.
Very, very
he's showing us the
interesting.
points right now, I believe. It's a beautiful map, though. It is very nice
yeah.
to look at.
Blizzard did wonders on
Yes,
this map.
yes.
It's beautiful.
They did. And we are going to see more of a dive-based comp from MTU right now.
Same thing onto the side of UC as well.
You're right.
But more on Brawl with
The Junker
Queen.
Yeah. The hamster is such a fun... I've always wanted to play hamster, but I know I do not have the skill to play hamster.
Yeah, it takes a lot of skill.
It is a very... JRB is a clean hamster player. I was watching him in the scrims today, and he was doing some crazy gameplay.
Yeah. I only wish in the craziest of my dreams be as good as JRB.
I 100% agree with you. His hamster gameplay is so awesome. So he's just, right now, he's just trying to circle around point, see if he can find anyone out of position and take full, like, abuse of that.
Yeah, boop him into the team.
Yeah,
or,
boop him out of the team and just try to, like, we've seen it right there with the, very
Kiriko
hard.
using TP, same thing with the Lucio.
It's hard to dive that Kiriko with that teleport, though.
Yes.
That invincibility can really lead to a lot of bad plays. I'm excited to see what they can do with this dive comp, though. Let's see. Genji's got
a lot of damage coming through here, but no picks. Cheesebread denies me with that information. He gets two picks. What? And then onto Tracer and their own Kiriko. And now, but
Kiriko does
UC's
so
going to get
much
two
damage.
picks of their own with the Genji, but Genji's going to be falling.
Just messing with that Genji,
Yes.
getting up in his face. Genji's a getting up in his face character, but so is the Hamster. And Hamster can do a lot more damage than a Genji, and is a lot harder to kill than a Genji. But MTU taking that point, you can see the point gain is a lot quicker than like a control match because they don't want the game to take 10 years.
Oh yeah, when you need to get 3 of them, you know, each point having 100 seconds to take, that's going to be 300 seconds. It's a long time.
It is. It's a long match, and we aren't seeing that timer either, which is really fun. It leads to a lot more interesting matches. I'm super interested to see how they're going to push on this point.
Oh yeah,
This is a very.
It seems like there's a couple ways.
That's what I was gonna say.
To do it. That's why dive is a little bit more because it's such an open map.
I was about to say
JRB getting no value there though, but Junker Queen split off
just
the rest.
trying to pluck off that Junker Queen. I wonder if we're gonna see Tracer ult right there.
Yeah,
We're gonna.
and we're coming up on the Kiriko ult
See
too.
that? I see that, and we're back to the Tracer. Let's see, JRB just doing some crazy tank things.
Genji falling low, but he has help.
We were talking
with his
about how
healers.
together they were last round, and now we're seeing them super split up and just each doing their own little things.
Yes.
These are
Or playing off the hamster's
Extremely-
moves, or just
yeah.
immediately diving someone.
Oh,
super fast.
and
This
we're
takes
seeing the
mega
hamster ult.
coordination. And MTU is at 99%. UC has to stay on this
Just
to
trying
this
to
point.
clear them off point.
But those mines from the hamster
is
are
a dangerous
massive.
play. Those do a lot of damage. Jolo just tracering the Tracer. We're seeing a double Kiriko ult.
And UC's going to be using their own Kiriko ult to the Kiriko
That
ult
Junker
of
Queen
MTU.
is a really scary.
And Junker Queen
Junker
coming out,
ulting.
purpling a lot of people, but they're off point. Overtime's going to fall down super fast here. And Peter's going to be... No, O2 is going to be falling down super
JRB
fast.
is doing a lot of damage with that slam.
And even with this Genji play, JRB knocks him off point, and the first one goes to MTU.
MTU getting first point. That is a good spot to put themselves in.
UC did super well with that ult, but that Junker Queen ult just did not do it for them because the Junker Queen got off point with the movement you get,
And
you know, how it swipes through the whole map.
It's hard because JRB was probably who they were trying to get with that anti-heal. Anti-heal is just a strong thing to hit.
Oh,
but
yeah.
JRB,
They don't have it. Never mind, they do have a Kiriko. That was
Yeah. But JRB is one of those, like, if you hit him, it'll stun him for a couple minutes because he can't heal.
Yeah.
But they missed that because JRB was moving around so much.
But now we're going to go to the second point.
There is a couple seconds in between points where the point cannot be touched right now.
Oh, okay, I got
So just to kind of like prevent someone jumping to the next point, but they can see where the next point is, so they know exactly where they are going to be pushing.
That's going to be a mine through the little corridor. And that's going to be insane. Isaac picking up the damage. And Isaac's going to be popping his own ult, trying to pick up another one. Can't seem to get to, but Cheesebread is all okay. JRB is picking up the Genji again.
We are seeing that Alari still getting pushed back with that Tracer. MTU with the clean sweep there, taking that point.
They all just took as much damage as they could when they dropped the mines.
Oh, yeah, that mine.
Before UC could heal any of the
that
damage.
mine and that choke point cut off 2 players, which is critical.
Oh, yeah, especially in dive.
Yeah, these people are diving like crazy today. We are seeing... Again, they're working amazing independently and as a team. It is impressive to see.
JRB going in again, but he doesn't want to stay for too long. He does have a lot of HP, but can easily be chunked. But they're going to be swapping to the Orisa.
Just
Orisa's trying to do his best, but Mugna is going to be with the help of Isaac,
pushing
him down.
Oh my god!
And JRB's going to be picking up
with a slam.
Yeah, picking up the Baptiste. Isaac picking up their other.
The Alari's still alive. Never mind, I lied.
So long now. Mugna finishing off the Genji, and that's another team fight win on the MTU.
MTU with these insane picks. That that Orisa pushing out by herself, just trying to get that pick on Isaac is what led to her downfall. Isaac, because that Soldier Run's got so much burst damage. Soldier Run is a hard character to push independently.
And time's ticking. UC has to contest this. MTU might get their second point.
UC's
and it's a Kiriko ult coming out.
Oh, are we?
Isaac
UC
pick it
could
up one.
not touch point.
Pick it up two.
Isaac
see if he
is
gets
going
the third.
Oh, getting the assist.
And they're just snowballing it down.
We're seeing that next point. They're already pushing straight for it. They know exactly where this is.
They already want to control it before you can capture it.
Yeah, it's easier to defend than it is easier to attack.
Definitely.
We still got that 30-second stop, 30 seconds thing before the point zone. 30 seconds before the zone opens up. Let's see MTU just trying to hold for that 30 seconds so they can get that first grab.
Oh yeah.
We're seeing the Soldier Run
Any amount of percentage will help them in the long run.
Let's see what MTU can do here. We're seeing them all push in. We're gonna see those
mines
too.
Mines are gonna be massive. They're gonna be diving up onto the mines.
The Orisa's pushing out alone again.
Any picks, and UC does have 4 ults coming up to 5, so this next fight might be on the hands of UC if they just pop enough ults.
But MTU taking point and just creating that zonage in their team.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And
Isaac
there we go.
picking up
Isaac.
smoke. That's window.
JRB knocking him up in the air, and Isaac's taking that snipe.
UC is taking so much damage.
MTU is just being all over the place and taking
Isaac with
full
another
advantage.
ult. And now UC is just falling with Jolo with the 3K.
Oh my gosh. The ults didn't matter right there. MTU just coming in.
Yeah, dude.
They're creating.
UC cannot find a solution against this ball.
They're creating so much distance between them right now. It is really impressive.
That ball is doing so much chip damage where Isaac, especially when they boop off, Isaac can just charge rail and see if they can shoot him out of the sky.
Oh, we're seeing a Doomfist.
Okay.
Doomfist against the ball. See, Doomfist, that's interesting. We'll see what happens.
Blade coming out from UC, but
we're seeing the beat drop.
Response to that blade. The blade just, you can't do anything with it. And there's 2 other ults coming up from UC, and JRB is gone.
JRB was a sacrifice right there for
Smoke
that
getting
Alari.
2 more, and now she's with the Jolo and cheese bread falling, and Jolo's just going to run away.
Jolo's just got it back away right
Grip
there.
up with this team, yeah.
JRB has been popping off this whole game.
That was his first death.
Yeah, exactly. JRB has been a menace. This man is a menace in the backlines.
He is doing it.
And the thing is they might not even have a backline. He makes a backline by pushing them out.
Yeah, I know, right? just boops them out from wherever and then slams them up, getting free feast onto Jolo.
See, right when we say that, he's picking
right there, Jolo
Baptiste.
ulting onto the smoke, and Isaac picking up Baptiste. And the rest of the team is going to be falling with no heals.
JRB has that ability to knock them up in the air, and every time I see that happen, I see an Isaac pick.
Yeah,
Isaac is just
ready.
taking those snipes.
But
if they get this point, he's just bombing him off point.
Doomfist cannot seem to do anything against these hamster mines. That's 99%.
Oh,
what can UC do?
JRB's
Jolo picking up another pick. But
JRB's taking that shield and just trying to back away.
400 HP, but the shield going down. Kiriko ult popping through. JRB only at 100 HP.
Gonna try to back away with 21 HP. Just getting that med kit and trying to live it.
The Doomfist all coming through. Can't seem to get Isaac.
Oh,
a lot of heals, but eventually Isaac falls down.
JRB going for that shield on point, just trying to get as much health as possible and stop what's going on.
UC definitely picking up the 2 DPS.
Hard spot to be in right now.
Looks grim for MTU, and MTU has seemed to have lost this team
gonna have
fight.
to back away after
JRB
this.
is done here.
Okay, MTU, they had their stuff right there. They're doing well. They got the chance to regroup now. Let's see what they can do with this regroup.
Definitely.
Are we
swapping off the ball?
Wait, the enemy is trying to hard counter JRB right now. We're seeing that.
I guess MTU saw the Sombra pick and they just swapped comps immediately.
That Sombra, because Sombra is such a hard counter to Hamster. But we're immediately seeing JRB go to that Orisa, who is. I mean, Sombra is still great against Orisa, don't get me wrong.
But it's so much better against the ball.
It's so much better against the ball.
First team fight here, and JRB with another pick. JRB is doing insane right here.
JRB is doing the Lord's work this game, it looks like.
Moira falling low, has to use fade.
The Moira.
But the Moira Baptiste is going to be saving his life.
Seeing a Transcendence right now. That Doom is creating a lot of problems for JRB right now. Doom is a really interesting character to try to stop.
And Beat's going to be in correspondence to UC's Beat.
MTU just trying to build up that pressure right now. Isaac getting that pick.
Jolo picking up the rest. Trying to
see
pick up
what Jolo
another,
can do.
but can't really seem to do anything against the
Hard
rest of
spot to
UC.
be in right now. Yeah, MTU getting pushed out right now.
No one capped point.
No one did get
No
point.
one
It was a
percentage.
tight matchup right there.
Quit. Neither will I.
We did see a lot of ults from Cal though. We're gonna see some ult gains on our side, and we're gonna see what happens with it. We're gonna see what MTU can do with this pressure right now. Let's see. We
UC
are gonna see
does
the
have
wall.
Sombra ult and Doomfist ult.
Sombra
the Doomfist ult placed right can do
The Sombra and the Doomfist ult.
so
is what I was
many
gonna
ults
say.
happening. Just everything
There's
in
that
this one
Doomfist
little
ult.
corridor. UC
That's such a
seems to be
bad
taking advantage.
spot to be in
Oh
with all
my-
of those
that was-
ults.
Perfect bread and butter for the
No.
Doomfist ult.
No, that was so terrible for them, for MTU to have right there. That was such a bad spot to be in with all those ults. But MTU can regroup with all that pressure, and we're going to see MTU has more ult gain, so they might not have this point, but the beauty of this game mode is that there is going to be one more point after this.
Oh yeah.
And MTU with ults is a sticky spot to be in.
Isaac falling low, falling dead. Now MTU's down one player. Last push here. Last team fight territory for this one point. I think MTU's going to call it and just say push
Yeah,
the next.
they have to right now.
Yeah.
It's more worth it for them to back away with their ults, but Cal's pushing. Cal's pushing Omega hard. Can they make that Doom suffer for that? They're in their spawn? Hello.
UC is taking graces with this push
We're
right here.
seeing the
Junker Queen. Okay.
Okay, Junker
That's-
Queen.
I see you, JRB. Let's
Junker
see what you
Queen's
can
in
do.
a good spot, but I think I'm interested. When I play Overwatch, I would always love playing Junker Queen because she's so much fun, and I think
Oh, yeah.
I think we're gonna see some great gameplay here.
Point unlocks in 10
Let's see.
seconds.
Where's that point? That point is going to be that far one. Looks like it's a little closer to their spawn this time. We're seeing JRB with that nice knife throw, getting that bleed off. And we're seeing the
There's
shout
some
on
ults.
the play.
B
We're seeing a lot of
coming
ults right
out
now. That
in
Doomfist is
response
just
to the
being
ult.
up in all their DPS spaces right now.
MTU uses their own beat as well.
MTU
a lot of
just
ults, a
trying
lot of
to
supportive
stop
ults
anything
coming
they
each
can.
side, but no space is taken, no picks are
Isaac getting
given.
ready for those plays.
Isaac falling down low, doesn't matter though. The
need to
healers
be a
are doing
superhero.
insane.
We're seeing JRB getting a lot of tick damage off right now.
Oh,
There's that
JRB's gonna
first
pick
one to fall.
picking up Sojourn.
Let's see if JRB's really weak right now though. Needs to play for some health right
Doomfist
now.
going to the back line. The wrong
we're
spot,
seeing
wrong
the
time.
meteor
Has
strike.
his Doomfist ult to bail him out. Isaac falling down low.
Isaac
MTU
needs to
has
back
to back
away.
this up.
We're gonna
And JRB's
see
left alone,
a
and Doomfist is going to
Sojourn
take full
ult.
advantage of that.
We are seeing Jolo go to that Tracer again. Let's see what they can do with this Tracer gameplay.
I'm getting back in there.
Already at 60%.
It's a hard. This is a. They've had this site. It's a hard site to push too. MTU had a really impressive hold in that first site, considering how open it was. But these closed sites are really creating a
Yeah, UCF has figured out the formula to
Yeah.
stop MTU.
that real constriction is what they're facing right now.
We do have the Junker Queen all up and ready.
We are gonna probably see a. That's not great.
What an ult,
such
picking
a
up all of
good
them.
ult.
So many purples coming
That
through,
ult,
and that's
yeah.
going to be a hack. But that
Causing
doesn't
that anti-heal.
matter.
We're seeing that Doomfist probably just trying to back away, but Isaac and
What a
JRB
team
not
kill
letting him back away.
Onto the side of MTU.
Yeah. MTU needed that right there, but MTU has to hold this point. If they lose point, that will be game. And we don't want that. We don't want this to be game. These two teams are two Goliaths going at it right now. It has been pretty even. It was a great 2 picks from MTU and then a great 2 picks from Cal, and we're seeing finally it
Isaac
come out.
immediately getting pressured off of that high ground. Has to back up.
The nice part about Sojourn is that he has that quick mobility to get out of there, but Cal might punish them for that.
Coalescence coming out through from the side of UC.
Jolo
trying his best to pick it up.
Trying to
There's
create some
already 2
pressure.
picks on the side of MTU. B coming out.
We're gonna
just
see
trying
that
to stay
B
alive.
just trying to keep them alive. We're
Another one
seeing
now
them
is
Moira
off the
fall.
Doomfist.
Just the Doomfist getting hit by that axe.
And
which
UC has one more team fight if they're quick about it.
we did lose one man. Rest in peace, Isaac. He'll be back in a couple seconds though. He's playing Sojourn, who has.
He's gonna get the little taxi from Mugman.
Oh, and we're getting the taxi. Look at that movement. That movement is so good.
And now overtime onto the point.
Oh, no,
Jolo
Jolo
is immediately
getting
picked off.
sniped
That is
by
not
that
a good
Sojourn.
start to
That's
the
not a
team
great
fight for
start.
MTU.
But
B coming up from
B
UC.
coming up, but we're
JRB
getting
falling down
hacked.
low. but so is Doomfist, but it has the chance to get out and just
Something-
hold this. MTU is now back
MTU's
against
in
the
a
wall.
bad spot. They got a
Has to
touch
push
point.
onto this
Isaac
point.
just
Isaac's
getting
the
on point,
first
do
one to
anything.
touch point.
Soldier and hat. I mean, Sombra hacking. Not what you want to see.
And Mugnet trying just to keep the overtime up. Can't really seem to do anything. JRB swapping to the Doomfist, but does not matter.
Can't
and
make it in time.
UC Cal Esports is picking up the third
That was
map.
That was hard. That was a hard game, but MTU still putting on some great pressure. I think that was crazy. I mean, I don't think that was crazy. That was crazy. There was so much happening. The play in that hallway, oh my gosh. That was so...
That was just made for the Doomfist.
That was
right
just
there.
made for the Doomfist
That was
right
the
there.
perfect opportunity to use it, and UC did wonderful. Both teams, I firmly believe, did amazing jobs.
110%.
It's just UC found the formula and then crafted it, and MTU was still stuck in the rut, especially with that third map.
Yeah, that third map was a hard thing to come back on. Even when MTU was quote-unquote down, they still busted out some crazy plays.
Yes.
I'm thinking of the first map, that first map, first point, that take back to win was insane. Then we saw the Eichenwald, that bridge take. I mean, the hard stop back in spawn, crazy. Both of those are really hard things to do, and MTU pulled off both amazingly.
Oh, definitely. But when it came to push to shove, UC just had the formula, MTU didn't, and UC took the 3 maps.
Hey, MTU gave it their all, and we
But
saw some great play.
what matches? None of them were sweeps.
No.
They were both really close, when it came to timers or ticks or whatever, right?
Yeah.
It was super close.
It was a buzzer beater. It was really close and really impressive to watch. But I feel like this next match we're going to see is going to be some crazy gameplay. And stick around because it is a doubleheader. There is another game after this. We do not know who it is yet, but we know that it is going to be.
Well, we're going to be throwing you to the intermission and see you guys in the next game.
Hello, Huskies. So we're still waiting to see our next opponents right now, so we'll be back very shortly. We're just here to tune in to let you know we're still in that bracket waiting over here.
Yeah, especially with us unfortunately losing 3-0. Some of the other teams have been going to a fifth map, with that being what was it, Push? But anyway, they were going to the fifth map, and with the allotted time, it just wasn't enough, and a lot of teams are taking a little bit while. So sorry for the long delay between games. But we'll be back as soon as we know who we're facing, and bring you some more amazing Overwatch team fights.
Yeah, I'm excited to see it. We'll be back very shortly, though, so don't even worry about it for a second. And we'll be right back. We're going to go to intermission again, and we'll come back when the games are started up.
Welcome back, everyone. And unfortunately, the games are not ready yet. But we did get updating news, and the last match of the Swiss bracket is currently in its last phase of development. They're currently in their last match of the 5th map. They went 5th. So we will be ready with our next match in about 5 minutes, maybe even 15 minutes, depending on how everything goes out.
I would expect about a 15-minute gap because their teams are going to need to get ready again.
Oh, true.
So
We've been sitting for so long. So I've completely forgot about the other teams.
I'm patient. I'm excited to see this go down, but
yeah, definitely.
it'll be exciting. I know our team is still hyped up. I've been talking to one of them down there, and they're still all gas, no breaks. So it'll be fun.
Yeah. And we're going to be swapping off to intermission. And with that intermission, we're actually going to be seeing what team we face. I think that's going to be pretty cool. So
The bracket will be updated by that time, hopefully.
yes, hopefully.
Let's all hope.
But we'll see you in the next match.
Adios. welcome back to Overwatch. Alrighty, so this will be the second match today as an FYI. Today we are going to be going against the Utah Valley University Black in Overwatch 2, the same one we were doing today. It's a doubleheader. We will be versing them in the Activision Blizzard Collegiate, and the opponent's abbreviation is going to be UV Black today. I'm really excited, Huskies, because, again, second game. The first game, we had some really explosive plays, and I'm really excited to see what they can do against this team.
Most definitely.
It will be fascinating and really interesting. Today for MTU, we got Jacob, JRB, Isaac, also known as Isaac, Dan, Jolo, Lucas, Cheesebread, and Melvin Mugnut.
I'm excited to see what JRB has in store. He was really showing off.
He was doing
the
some
last
crazy things. I want to see some more ball gameplay. Ball was so entertaining. I'm still Matt the Rat here casting, and I'm here with...
I'm Alex, and also known as Slipper. And with the side of UVU, Black players, we have Christian Hero, Proba, Vaccinate, Suiko, Meth, Mr. Robot, Skelebeam, Diz, Fat Nun, and Moth.
Some of those players will be subs. We don't really...
That's a lot of players. We just don't know the main roster.
Yeah, we don't know the main roster
so
right now.
we
I'm
just name all the players.
sure we'll see that once we get into the game. I'm excited to see it.
And then this is, again, like we've said, this is our second ABC match of the tournament. Since it's following the Swiss format, that's why we've had this such long delay between the first match and the second match, because we had to wait for all the teams to be done for us then to be placed into our next matches. So, again, we apologize for the long delay. So with their next opponent, we'll also be their next opponent for the further matches next Saturday, I believe, right? Will be also dependent on this match. I think, I don't know if it's a doubleheader or not, but
I believe it is a doubleheader next week as well.
yes. So do expect to see another long delay next Saturday if things are not changed. Just with the nature of the best of 5, because some teams do go to overtime.
We are, just as an FYI for people who are just now tuning in because they missed the previous event, the MTU did not win the last game. It was 3-0 to UC Berkeley. MTU had some great plays, but
By far, it was the closest 3-0 I've ever seen.
yeah, it was crazy. UC Berkeley just got up on them those little points. UC Berkeley got up, just had them win those rounds, and they pulled it from there. The match is just about to start here soon enough, so this game we are gonna be team locked. UV Black did ask for us to just stay on our team, so we will not have the free camera on the map. It will just be what we see as a player, what our team is seeing. Basically, is what we're trying to get at here. Just waiting for. It seems like MTU's readied up, and UV Black. We're just waiting for the okay from them. The starting roster appears to be.
I'm really bad with names, but Suiko, Vaccinate, Mr. Robot, Fat Nun, and Skelebean for our main roster for first map.
I wonder who we're gonna see tank wise and all that. I think it'll be interesting.
And we're gonna be entering our first map on Ilios.
Ilios. Here we are on Ilios. Starting off on this map. Okay.
Let's see.
No, we're waiting for lobby to start.
Yep. Waiting for them to start
Be
it
a
up.
couple of seconds here.
Since we can't do free cam, you're gonna see a little bit of behind the scenes.
Yeah,
With
because
everything.
we're kind of just stuck
Yep.
up in the sky right now.
Yep. We have to wait for the assemble heroes for the players to then get into the match.
Yeah, we can't really move around as much anymore. So we'll see what's going on.
Yeah, we just gotta wait.
Yeah. We're starting up now.
All right.
Introing with that Sojourn Widow.
So I definitely see the Widow. He can grapple up into some high places and get some easy picks.
This is
They also got the Baptiste, a Nari, and a
still
Ilari.
Still that Ilari.
Sorry.
That's
Funny enough, the team actually calls Ilari Larry.
Yeah, we did. We did have a. We talked to the manager
Yeah.
we were talking to, and he brought that up, and we all got a good laugh out of that.
Yeah. That was definitely. Let's see much.
I wonder if the Alari is gonna be back with the Widow, because we've been seeing that Ashe Alari gameplay.
I personally don't think Alari will be playing with the Widow because
We're seeing
a Winston,
Winton.
Lucio, a little bit of a dive comp here. Lucio falling low, but just can get away just fast enough. That if that TP didn't happen, I guarantee it would have been knocked out.
Nasty shot. We are seeing UV getting a strong hold on point. MTU is just trying to get as much grasp as they can for that land. The Lucio is just being a ruckus in the back line.
UVU is going to be taking the first point, getting some charge. Isaac in the back, but Fat Nun's going to be shutting him down, and Jolo is going to be getting a little bit low HP.
Back away for that
I think
HP.
Jolo's going to swap. That dive comp's going to immediately hard counter to that Widow.
Let's see. No, we still have him on. Oh wait, we still have that Widow as far as we know right now.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. We say
Jolo on the iconic Tracer. I'm ready to see it.
Tracer versus a Winton.
I think they're going to be swapping to dive, yeah?
Yeah, I think dives, they have to go right now. We're seeing, okay, I'm excited. Junker Queen is a good move against a Widow, against a Winton.
Yes.
Let's see what we got. We got two Tracers engaging with each other down the hallway. I think a dive comp is the way to go here.
A lot of damage here. They got to do something about that Winston,
That
though.
Winston is just causing some problems for our team right now.
And that Soldier on the off angles is doing so much work for them. And that Tracer Pulse Bomb is going to be getting...
Someone is behind them. The Soldier was
JRB
behind.
really, really low, but Jolo
Just
is going to be picking up
picks
Mr. Robot. But MTU's tank's down. They have to back up. They don't have anybody to take enough space, especially against that Winston.
This is a very interesting matchup right now. They're having a hard time getting through. That Winston is all over the place right now, really messing with them.
Doing a super nice job rotating his abilities for the bubble and the jump and then jumping out of it just in time.
Yeah, they know where they are. Let's see what they can do with what they know.
But MTU is just going to be taking this point here, and JRB is going to be getting the first pick into this team fight, and then Winston's going to be getting the pick on the Isaac. A lot of trades come in here, but it's still a 4v4. Jolo is forced to use the recall.
Ult. The Lucio ult can mean a lot for this pressure that they're building up, especially because of the fact that how many team comps can fall apart to that Lucio ult because that's so much health.
Cheesebed just fell off the map?
Interesting.
Probably trying to TP to Jolo, and it was just unfortunate timing, but UVU is going to be taking the first point.
This is a hard point to push. I think MTU can easily pull it back. That maybe wasn't our map. We got it next time, though. A little bit of a mess up on our end, but we know we got it. We've seen some clutch gameplay today, and I know we're going to see more. The team spectator view seems to be a little broke and or a little goofy, so we are kind of locked onto watching.
Oh no, it fixed.
Oh, never mind.
For the latter half of the last point, we were stuck just on Jolo.
That was our match operator giving us a sad face because works about 30% of the time. Yep. Okay.
Okay, so just bear with us while we are taking care of this.
Yeah.
But they're going to be doing the classic Symmetra TP to get further out on point.
I'm excited to see Isaac on Echo. I remember he always used to love playing Echo.
Yeah, last semester they played a lot of Echo, and Isaac did a wonderful job, especially with the Mercy Pocket. But it seems like we're not going to be having a Mercy Pocket with this one, though.
It's a little too divey for a Mercy to really succeed here. But we are seeing JRB on the Hampter.
Yeah, JRB's Wrecking Ball has just been a work of wonder, especially seeing on the Flashpoint last match. It was insane. Isaac getting a nice pick on the Vaccinate.
Pick on the Tracer. That's a great move to have. They're going to try to collapse onto the Winston, though.
Winston's running super low. Isaac shutting him down. That beam does more damage the lower HP the enemy is, and that's just perfect for tanks.
It's a perfect cleanup tool.
And MT is going to be retaking this point, but UVU is going to be getting a couple of percentage.
This Lucio is just wall skating right there.
They're just trying to stall. I mean, they're up to 16% now.
That's true. It's a pesky thing to try to get rid of.
Oh yeah.
But MTU has a pretty strong hold. It looks like. Let's see what JRB can do. We were watching a scrim earlier, and he kept. I was about to mention this spot.
This is a really nice spot because no matter where he can just do
exactly
what I mean. You know. He's jump on to any opposing enemy wherever he wants. And then Isaac in the backline fishing off any of this. And Jolo popping Tracer
popping a
ult
Tracer
for
ult.
the Cassidy, just having to force back UVU.
They got to back away after all that. That was a lot of pressure
And Isaac's
to put on.
going to have ult here. They almost have mines as well.
Yeah, this is scary. Mines can be...
And Kiriko ult.
Mines are a really hard thing to push around now, especially after that short activation time. You have to get ready to run away the second it happens.
Yes. Well-placed mines can easily win a team fight.
Yeah.
And a nice boost from the Lucio, booping the team away, but the Hog is going to be hooking him off, but he has the grappling hook just in case, saving his life. Vaccinate on the Torbjorn is going to be picking off Jolo. And now it's just Isaac
waiting to run
back.
into the... I saw that coming. I was waiting for it. Oh, my gosh. The Ana kill with the bombs. Let's see what else they can do with that. Oh,
booping
my
him
gosh.
right back in. That's 2 kills from JRB, but MTU is still down in numbers.
still
Roadhog
have
is
that
going to be
hog.
picking up Lucio, and now it's just JRB on point all by himself. He just can't seem to do enough damage, but he might pick up a Cassidy, but Roadhog is shutting him down the second he thinks about doing it.
Isaac's going to have to back away here. It was a good take from UV. Let's see what we can do come back with from that. The Roadhog is an interesting thing to try to play against. I feel like Roadhog...
Especially since the Roadhog nerf where you can't one-shot anymore.
Yeah.
You have to play him a lot more different now.
You do. You have to... They're playing him just to pull off the map, which is kind of a strat on this map.
And that's an MTU sound barrier coming through. And JRB's going to be picking up the Cassidy in the backline, but UVU is going to be popping their own sound barrier. And now it's just a trade of ults.
Yeah.
Isaac using the copy onto the Torbjorn, and they're going to be an Molten Core on point, but he's going to get slept as he tries to use it. And that's a team fight win on the side of MTU. Now it's just Roadhog. Does use heal, and he is going to be using his ult.
And JRB with that hook just coming right back. Doesn't affect him.
No. He's JRB is insane with his movement on Wrecking Ball.
And shout out to those supports putting in so much work to keep our team alive.
Oh, true.
Look at that work they're putting in. Shout out them. Those are some real gamers out there. Especially, support is a hard role to master because of the fact that you have to not only help your teammates, but you also should be dealing damage.
And Mr. Robot's going to be picking up 2 with the dead eye.
Are we going to see the poop off the map? Oh!
So close, but it seems like he's going to get the pick anyway. No, the Bionic Grenade is going to be saving his life, and that's a easy team win for UVU.
MTU has to... They're trying to just regroup and get back.
And Mugnut tried his best, but couldn't get to overtime, and that's first map going to UVU Black.
It was a quick match. I expect MTU to pull it back, though. That was a hard matchup for them. It looked like every time they tried something, the dive comp just came right back at them.
Oh, yeah. They really did, pick up the pieces during the second point, but I guess it just wasn't enough against UVU Black. They swapped team comp pretty quick and, came back with a different solution.
Yeah. I
didn't expect to see a Torbjorn.
I didn't either. It's such a
But I
interesting
guess
idea.
the Molten Core ult is really good for point because you just ult all of point. And
Yeah.
no matter where your enemy stands, they're going to be on fire and taking a lot of damage.
And that tick damage is crazy.
Oh, yeah.
It is not something you want to mess with. Let's see. I wonder if we're going to see... Because this team is also playing really fast. So I don't know if we're going to see that MTU... Torb and Bastion like we did last time.
Oh, yeah. So our next map pick will be Hybrid, and it looks like we're playing Eichenwald again. But don't quote me on that. They might swap map really soon.
We do like some Eichenwald. Eichenwald?
I do, yeah. I like myself some Eichenwald.
We got some long-range players, as we've seen with Isaac and Jolo. They're both... And we have that the Jolo and I believe it's Jolo and Mugnut, the flank that they do with Alari and Ash. That can lead to some crazy plays, and I really hope we see it.
Especially the hold last game. That hold on King's Row was really, really good on the side of MTU, but sadly when it came to pushing it, they just couldn't find an answer.
It's a hard thing to balance, because you have to balance everything basically. All of your cooldowns, all of your team lives, and once one of those persons falls, it's either you hold or you break, and it's a lot easier to break than it is to hold.
Well, we're going to be going to our next match here, and I honestly can't wait for Eichenwald. I do like King's Row more, but King's Row is not in the pool.
I am really hoping for that Bastion Torb. It looks like such a fun combo. Don't get me wrong, it's a little toxic, but it's so much fun. We are about to be going in here soon, it seems. Just trying to make sure everyone's ready before we go in.
Yeah.
We are going in now. Welcome to Eichenwald. We're going to be in this little bit of a weird perspective while everyone chooses characters.
Yep.
Oh, I say
No,
that.
they have to start it up.
A Life Weaver. A Life Weaver.
What are your opinion on Life Weaver?
He
I think he's a little, personally, I think he's a little underwhelming.
I would agree with you, but I think what he can do, like his kit can be so fascinating, but it's not the spot right now. I think he was undercooked. I think if he had more time, I love his platform. His platform ability is such a cool idea, but
Oh yeah.
it just
I see so many jokes and memes about just polling your friends into
Oh my
weird
gosh.
spots and like off the map, and like they're about to get a 5K and they just pull him back. he's a funky character. He's a funny one, but when it comes to this collegiate play, as you see here, I think Ilari is just
Ilari's
so much
just
better.
She has so much more utility. I think Life Weaver's purpose. Don't get me wrong, he has a great purpose, but when you're trying to dive, you want to dive. You don't want someone who's gonna pull you back. You know. And it can kind of limit the ability. I guess it depends on the character. Most dive comps are just like, I want to be in there and continue to be in there.
Oh yeah.
You're just trying to be the knife that cuts through, and you're not trying to pull back out.
We are going to be seeing that Bastion Torbjorn comp again.
We're
but they're
seeing
going to be
a
popping out the
May.
May from UVU Black.
And there's the Bastion. Let's see what they can do with that.
No picks through yet, but Bastion's dunking a lot
And
of
we're
damage.
seeing the Ana taken out first. Let's see. Isaac tried to take out that Lucio. Bastion falling.
Mugnut picking up Vaccinate, and now Mugnut's trying to get another
There it
kill.
is.
Thirsty for another.
Mugnut just popping off.
So nice. And
And-
UVU Black just has to back up.
You know what? I said it last game, and I don't know what changed this game, but this strategy is pretty strong. This Bastion Torb strat is a good way of keeping
yeah.
them down. And I'm hoping MTU can keep that up.
It is a lot of damage through a choke point, and there is a few of them that they have to run through to get to point.
Yeah.
It's
It's
under the bridge there, and then either one
We're
to the
seeing
right
a
or one
hard
to where
push
MTU
come
is
up,
right
though.
now.
Isaac picking off that Bastion first. That's insanely good. May is on point, though.
And now JRB has to back
They
up
have
to
to back to
fight
get that
this
May.
May falling down to cheese bread. Now it's just up to a 3v5. UVU has two options here, back up or push in. And it seems like they're picking up the former, backing up,
Yeah.
trying to regroup here. And JRB is just getting as much poke damage and ult charge as possible.
The Orisa is starting off those pushes really strong, but then everyone behind her just falls, and she has to back up. You can't team push without a team. It's kind of hard.
True. And that spam, that's just the miscellaneous spam from Torb is doing so much damage, especially if he gets a pick off of it like he did
Yeah.
last time. As a BAP window coming through, they do have far, though. A UVU beat is coming through. Jolo purpled, but the Immortality is going to be
Immortality to keep
saving
him
his
alive.
life. Now going on to Orisa, but he's
Orisa-
falling low to
Orisa
Jolo.
wanted him
but
dead
the UVU
so
Black
bad.
is just tearing MTU apart, and that's a team fight for UVU.
I was wondering. Oh, no. It was close from MTU. They had a lot of great plays. That first stick hold was amazing. Let's see what they can do with this bridge. This bridge did a lot for them last game, and I'm curious to see what they can do now.
They did a really good hold there.
They did. It was impressive.
Yeah.
It was just those little picks. They all targeted that Bastion immediately.
That was a lot. He does a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's extremely understandable because that Bastion can really mess people up.
Bastionalt can't seem to get any value.
Seems like he was just trying to get that all out. Let's see what Isaac can do. It's just lasering. Just lasering that Bastion for some ult charge and for some good railgun charge.
Lucio coming up top, booping him down.
I say that,
Isaac
but-
falls victim to the boop.
Getting that
And
aggressive
now Bastion's
booping.
going to be ulting up top, having to force them back. As the cart pushes forward, MTU has to either drop down, and that's what JRB is doing
JRB
here. He's
has
all
to do that.
alone, though. Has to back up with his friends.
The
and
Alari got 4.
Vaccinate does get
But
two.
let's see if they can do anything with
the
it.
Alari ult can't seem to get any value, but Cheese Bread is going to be getting Mr. Robot, but Vaccinate onto the 3K, and that's going to be MTU
It's
falling
gonna be,
down.
Yeah, MTU that's a hard push to try to come back from right there. MTU needs to regroup for this door. This is one of the hardest choke spots to try to gain for MTU right now because there's only 2 doors they can walk out.
JRB running onto the point, trying to get this Bastion. Does
Bastion
fall into the
fall into
Isaac. They're going to continue the push. Isaac's looking for some more.
Just trying to. They're trying to.
Is low in the back. Isaac takes
picking
it.
off Yana. Oh my gosh! Just taking out the Reaper. Beautiful play right there from MTU. That was a close matchup.
That wall was a little late. Didn't get as much value, but it got value nonetheless.
It still did a lot right there. Let us see what MTU is up to. Just trying to regain that high ground right now, pushing Cart back. They need to get as much space as they possibly can right now to make sure that they can keep up this pressure.
Jolo swapping off the Bastion and going to Soldier. A little bit better for the high ground.
Yeah, 100%. Especially, I mean, it'll be interesting to see what they do. We do have a Soldier and ult up. We'll see if that's going to get used this team fight or the next. I think he's going to have to use it this team fight if they want to keep point, though.
Oh, yes. If they lose this team fight, the guaranteed next checkpoint.
Oh, 100%. We're seeing that Bastion ult.
No real pushes,
We're
and that's
seeing
going to be
a
a Reaper
Reaper
ult
ult.
in the back. Can't seem to take him out because they use the beat to push him in.
Yeah.
And UVU Black is just ripping him apart.
We're
Now
seeing
it's
a
just
double
JRB.
Orisa. Interesting.
Oh no, Mugna
is just sneaking
holding
on a point. Being a little sneaky beaky. Trying
And
to save himself, but
gets
couldn't.
shoved right
Yeah.
off the bridge.
Got Javelin spinned off.
I thought he got Javelin, but it was just the spin.
It was just a spin.
Yeah.
Let's see what MT's doing now. And they're breaking into that. They're breaking down wall. There's a couple of free seconds they get right here.
That
Just
was a
to kind of-
massive purple from UVU.
It was. That was. They needed that too.
I had to invest the immortality.
They're playing up really aggressive right now. If MTU can cut them off, they can build a lot of great pressure. This Reaper in the back line has been doing a lot to them, though.
Yes. And JRB's going to try his best to focus on the Bastion, but can't
It's
seem really
so
do anything. Mr.
hard.
Robot picking up Jolo in the back line. Now Vaccinate's going to be following it up with 2 more picks. Now it's just Isaac. And
Mr.
he has to
Robot
back up.
hopping off with that sneaky Reaper play. That Reaper in the back line is
MTU has to be quick
terrifying.
about this.
Yeah.
They're about
They
to
need to
cap.
do something right now. We're seeing an
Isaac
ult
immediately popping.
and just getting
ult.
targeted by that Bastion
Oh,
ult.
yes. And now Jolo in the back trying to get this Ana.
Just trying to do
Can't seem to
anything with
land
this
the
pressure he's
melee.
building.
Now Vaccinate is doing wonders for UVU Black here, getting 2 picks and a cancel onto the Sojourn ult, and that's another
seeing another-
Death Blossom from Mr. Robot.
Ulti just trying to get anything right now.
Isaac's
Dying
swapping to
to
the
it,
Genji,
though.
trying to do his best, but can't seem to pull magic out of his little bag.
Jolo
and
is still trying to kick it.
another beat from Skeleton
That
Beam.
was a hard matchup right there. We are going to go to round 2.
That was
That
that
tough.
was
That was tough.
Yes. UVU got so many ults there. You got ults so fast.
Yeah.
But before we go into this next round, we would like to thank Bradway Enterprises. Are you a tech student? Do you need to live close to campus? Well, we have places for that. Find the perfect location, live where you want to live. HoughtonForRent.com.
Well, let's see what else we got going on here today. It was a tough matchup, and I'm wondering what kind of pressure we're gonna get from this one.
Oh, true. I wonder what comp we're gonna get for this.
Yeah, it really makes me curious because I know MTU's got a couple of interesting strats, but I don't think the Wrecking Ball strat is gonna work that well on this map. We are gonna
no.
see the bread and butter of that Alari and Bastion push it probably.
True. Let's see. Bastion on attack? I don't know. He's not very mobile when it comes to situations to push forward. I mean, the rest of the team isn't really mobile either. When it comes to the truth of it, right?
Yeah.
So I wonder what we're gonna run. It looks like they're swapping to the Widow for opening pick. That's gonna be massive.
Usually they just go to the Widow to get that quick sightline to see what they're dealing with, and then they immediately go back.
Oh, true.
Aren't their guns just beautiful?
Oh yeah.
On the note
gold-
of being beautiful, I would like to thank one of our sponsors today, University Images. Looking to spice up your style? University Images is University Images is our official headquarters for authentic Michigan Tech Huskies apparel. University owned, university operated, University Images. Located in the SEC or go to bookstore.mtu.edu.
Continuing the bit, I mean, Mugna had a beautiful 3K there, allowing MTU to pick up that point to get a bunch of time. They're at 5 minutes.
Yeah, that was a quick hold. They got
Almost 6.
that was a quick. I mean, I was just trying to get that ad read, and they did everything.
True. Looks like they're going to be a Zenyatta on the UVU side. That Discord orb is going to be insane. Isaac in the flank trying his best, but
in a sticky spot with that Orisa in his face.
Orisa is going to be shutting it down, but JRB has his friends back, picking up his slack.
JRP needs to back away right now. It's a sticky spot to be in.
Oh, yeah. Jolo
Grabbing that
picking
health
up
kit.
Vaccinate as well. Numbers are even.
Numbers are, but we're seeing that Jolo in the back line just causing a ruckus. Really making it a hard time for them to try to stay alive. Oh, no. The Javelin to sleep. That's an evil combo to get hit by,
yeah.
especially as a Tracer. Let's see.
Just Javelin in general when you're playing Tracer is evil.
Yeah. It's a hard thing to hit, and them hitting that and the sleep are two really impressive things to land.
Yeah. MTU seems to regroup on top, but JRB all by himself. His supports are not there with him. But they have to push payload.
Yeah, they need to touch
that's the
that
goal.
payload. We're seeing Jolo come out of spawn now. Jolo's a pretty intense tracer. Cheesebread just needs to run away from this Orisa. Orisa is way too strong for one little support to try to take out.
But through all this panic and chaos, Isaac just pushed his card.
You know, it's like the Genji we saw
Yeah.
earlier. And now we're seeing a wall go up, a VAP wall.
And that's
There's a soldier on
that
pick.
ball from MTU, and MTU is just
MTU
snowballing
was
that
just
fight.
was being really sneaky. Isaac with that sneaky push to pull some of them back and then take it.
Yes.
You love to see it.
Perfect play for Isaac on payload, pushes him back, and then the rest of MTU collapse onto Isaac. That was super good.
Let's see. Jolo just trying to get a little sneaky play right now, it looks like. His ult is up. He's probably not going to use it against the Orisa. I'm expecting it against the support. But Isaac is dropping to vaccinate.
They're down numbers. Being trying to
Dropping the
pulse bomb
bomb.
onto the support,
No
and even if
one's-
it landed, they probably have Transcendence to counter it. But
Ooh,
Mr.
I don't know
Robot,
if they have Transcendence up yet. Well, I guess we'll find out soon enough.
I definitely think they have it up, but doesn't matter. JRB does have
This is a
the
hard
Orisa
part.
ult. He's going to be ulting this.
We're seeing the ult.
and there's
the
Transcendence.
Transcendence.
You can't really do anything. That Transcendence heals
No.
way too much. They have to back up here.
But it's a good thing that's out because I'm sure MTU has some other ults trying to be built up right now.
Especially Isaac's ult coming online. Same thing
And we're
with
seeing the
Muggnut.
Alari ult.
Alari ult
that's
coming
a
through.
deadly
That's
ult
going to
to
be
land.
one.
There's
pick.
one.
Skelebean falling to the ult, and there's their UVU's Black's own Orisa ult, but it doesn't matter. Jolo's going to be picking up the kill, and it's going to be snowballing down.
Yeah.
Bob is pushed into this.
MTU's just pushing in. We're seeing Isaac use the soldier and ult too. Let's see what he can do with this built-up pressure. There's just if they can pin them in spawn, this is it. But this is an easy thing because spawn is right there, so they can just continuously funnel back in and out.
So that's another window.
We're seeing not only another window, but we're seeing Jolo just try to get that sneaky playoff in the back line.
Oh, yeah. And the Nano goes onto the Orisa, trying to keep him alive. And Jolo's just up high ground, trying to get as much pick damage, maybe even kill someone if possible. Vaccinate's going to be picking up JRB, and then
Jolo's
Orisa is going to be picking up Muggnut. And I think that's a lost team fight for MTU. They have
Yeah,
to back
MTU
up.
needs to back away right now. Our ult gains, we're barely even at 50 right now for everyone. Jolo's up, but Jolo will get his ult really quick. Let's see what MTU can do. If they take out this Ana, it's like massive for them.
Oh, yeah.
But that Ana is just being pocketed. They know that that's a massive player. UVU needs that
Out of
Ana.
position, he had to back up,
Yeah.
so the healers were just on that. Oh, a lot of damage from Isaac here. Almost has another ult.
Yeah, we're seeing ult
Same
build
with JRB.
really
That's a
quick.
UVU window. MCU has to back up. Cheesebread can't back up at the time. Vaccinate gets the kill.
Hey,
Isaac picks
Isaac.
off Mr. Robot.
A massive pick from that Ashe. Just trying to bait that Orisa out. Just trying to have teams as much damage as possible. Isaac with a great void shot ulting, seeing what he can do with it.
Isaac's going to be trying his best to get the Bastion, but that grenade with the increased healing is just too much
It's
for the
too
ult.
much
And then
damage, but we're
Orisa with
seeing
the
an
sleep is
Orisa
going
ult
to be
that'll
shutting
do a
him
lot
down.
of damage. Wow. That Immortal saved the Bab's life.
Yes, Jolo is using Pulse Bomb, but can't seem to pick up any
MTU
more
is
than
going to
one.
have to regroup right now. They need to get together and do some ults right now. This is a hard point to take. We saw it the last game. It was MTU did a good hold on here, and it looks like they got to break the same formation they did earlier. Same formation they had. I'm hoping they can. MTU is a strong team, and if they all push in together, it'd be impressive.
Especially right now, Ana does not have grenade.
Ana did use her nade.
Yeah.
I'm expecting this to start with an Alari ult to intro, but let's see. We're seeing that Bastion ult. That's a good play.
That is no value,
Just
but they
the
use a
Immortal.
lot of utility.
Yeah.
And they also got so much of a better positioning here. They pushed him back so far.
That Alari ult's gonna do some work, it feels like, though. We're seeing the
That's
Bap
window
ult.
going through.
Are we gonna see? No, look at the Alari saving it for that.
Still saving it.
I say
There
that,
we
but then
go.
there he goes.
And there he's going to be getting the sentry turret, stopping them, and the L'Oreal's going to do so much damage, but the heals on the side
Just
of
trying
UVU
to
is
keep that
just
Orisa
doing it best.
alive.
Vaccinate with the
That
window.
That window did
It just
so much.
shredded
Yeah.
MTU, dude.
Vaccinate a Bastion with a window is never great. It's never great for the enemy team. It's a hard thing. They're just trying to fall back, get some team comp together. We are gonna see Isaac's ult up soon, and that's the only ult we really have right now. Jolo's gonna be up soon, but Jolo's
60
been
seconds
doing
left on the clock.
a lot of swapping, so Jolo's gonna need. It's probably gonna be his last character swap. He can't swap again, or else he'll lose his ult. And right now they're in critical need of ults.
They almost have Visor as well. Visor coming up at 90%, but that's going to be a wall from the side of UVU. That's going to be massive. After this wall, they can easily pop Visor,
Yeah.
but Isaac does not care about the wall. He's going to be popping the ult, but no value gained.
We're about to see
and
an
JRB is
Orisa.
going to be pulling them together.
Pulling them together in a perfect spot, getting a great pinch off. Isaac's trying to take out the Symmetra. Come on, the Symmetra is just beaming out front with all the healers.
Both walls, both windows coming out from both teams.
We're seeing the Bastion
And it's
ult
another
again,
Bastion ult here, and Isaac is in the crossfire, slides away just in time, and Mugnut getting a kill onto the Baptiste, but that's a nano. Zarya ult, the immortality saves their life.
That's a lot of damage. Orisa is doing a lot of work right now. This Orisa ult is really menacing. But now that it's out, they can probably get some more pressure with this.
Jolo picking it up with
Ana
trades
used her
coming through.
healing nade.
Cheesebed falling. It's a lot of healing lost for MTU here.
Ana lost the anti-heal, though, but they still have a sleep, which can be very scary and very impactful.
Now Cheesebread swapping to the Lucio. And this overtime is staying forever. But it doesn't matter. JRB has ult coming up, but he is running low on HP. Anti too. He has
That's
to stay
a
here on
bad
point
spot.
for overtime, but he just can't get out. And that's going to be map 2, I believe. For
Yeah.
UVU Black.
That's map 2. We have it's best of 5, so we do have another map. We should have another 3 knowing MTU though. Come on. We've been seeing some clutch plays from MTU. Just looks like they're getting pinned down though. I think they have it up their sleeves. This next game they pull it together. We saw some crazy plays. I believe it is Flashpoint next.
Yes.
And we
Flashpoint is
saw
third map.
a beautiful hamster last time, and I'm hoping he comes back. That hamster play last time was magnifique. It was amazing. It was something.
Beautiful dive play
Yeah,
as
it
well.
was gorgeous.
It was not just hamster. It was everybody just playing off the hamster, and
Yeah.
JRB was just making perfect opportunities for everybody.
Yeah, it was amazing. I think MTU can do some very. MTU's just gotta get that push in. We will see how this goes.
What's your opinion on Flashpoint?
I
I
need
hear
to play
overtime can be super
I
annoying.
need to play it more before I can give my actual opinion, but right now it just kind of looks like 2CP with extra steps.
Mhm.
I'll say that. I'm gonna regret saying that. I know I will.
But before we go to our next map, which is a Flashpoint map, like we've been saying, our team is going to be taking a break, fixing the mental a little bit, and let's see if we can come back with a reverse sweep.
Before we go, we'd like to thank Bradway Enterprises. If you are a tech student and you want to be close to campus, go to houghtonforrent.com. I live in one of the houses. It's amazing. I walk to campus every day. I would recommend it to anyone trying to live off campus. Welcome to Cerveza, the new Flashpoint game mode, introduced very recently. It's a lot like 2CP, as I said, which is a little controversial. But how it works is going to be 1 point in the center. After they take it, the point is going to go in like separate spot. It can go anywhere across the map. Basically, there's specific spots it can go to. Those spots, the team will know after they take the point. After each point, like each point can have an overtime. This game mode can go on for a little bit longer. We saw MTU use a dive comp last time, and they did some very impressive work on that dive comp.
We're going to be seeing it again, it looks like.
Yeah, we are. MTU did some crazy work.
What did JRB just...
Did you not know about the... You don't know the wall climb, do you?
No, I do, but I didn't know you could do it on, like, the smallest of things.
No, you can do it on walls.
Dude, JRB is showing me things I never knew existed.
Yeah,
He's like
that's-
opening my third eye
Yeah,
into
the
into the hamster utility.
The hamster gameplay goes crazy. We love hamster gameplay. Props to anyone who can.
Dude, it is insane. Such a good hero.
It is such a fun hero too, from what I hear. People that can actually play him have so much fun. But they have a Bastion
They're gonna keep that on as well with the sim.
and a Sim.
It looks like their plan is just to lock down
Point.
the flashpoint
Yeah.
and then keep them out.
But the ball can really cause. Oh,
What a good tracking from Jolo, picking up the first pick.
Jolo is just doing
And
a
that's
little.
almost another one. Smashes him in the wall. Now it's just a 2v5, and it's just pickings
That
for MTU.
Ana is going to be shut down by that Kiriko's Suzu. That's a scary thing to have.
And
'cause-
Ana's just going to be shut down, period.
Yeah.
There's so much to dive. Ana can't really do anything.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised if
And-
UVU changes comps.
Wait, we actually did just see a comp change. We're seeing a Winton comp change. A Winton and a Brig. Brig is interesting. Brig, it's been a while. We haven't seen the new Brig in esport in
True.
MTU esports. So we'll see how that plays out today.
True. Mr. Robot is going to be picking up cheese bread. Bad positioning, but that's completely
JP
fine.
is just waiting.
JRB
JP is a
waiting for it.
snake.
Asleep onto the ball.
The snake waiting to strike right there and taking that chance
Yeah,
just to create
Jolo
some
with him
space.
as well, man.
Oh! Isaac, that was a
What
beautiful
a
shot.
from Isaac. And Jolo picking up Ana. And now it's just a 2v3. Winston on point. Super
Winton
low.
trying to back away, just getting to that break, trying to get as much health as he can. JRB
Yeah.
just saying, how do you do, landing in front of him. Tracer's very low right here.
No, a little heals from the side of MTU.
MTU
It's
did
hard to
lose the
take this
point, though. I wonder if we're going to see the hamster ult
Ooh.
right now.
Pulse bomb goes on to Skelebean, but
We
Mr.
are going to
Robot's
see
going to
the
be picking up
hamster
Jolo.
ult right now. That is kind of massive for blocking up point. The Winton's just trying to shock it out, but Hamster says nuh-uh and chases him down.
And that's a 2K from Vaccinate with his own
Wow.
pulse bomb.
Wow.
And that's a lost team fight
Yeah.
for MTU, it looks like.
MTU is going to have to back
has to
away.
respect this.
They're a little too staggered now, and they got to meet up.
8 HP.
That-
oh my
I would say that's
gosh.
luck, but it is JRB, and this man is
He's
just
just-
all skill.
I know. No luck involved.
No luck involved.
But he's going to be swapping to the Junker Queen.
Yeah, Junker Queen is what you want to play against a Winston.
And Jolo's here ready for the overtime
Jolo just
tick.
sneaking on the point.
And he
just,
just proc
just
the
trying
overtime.
to start that overtime point. But they got to touch point.
And just in the nick of time,
We're
it does. But Winston's going to be picking up Isaac. And then Mr. Robot's going to be popping
Yeah,
Visor,
that's-
picking up JRB. But Cheese Bread's going to be shutting him down just in the nick of time. But it doesn't look like there's enough MTU players to stay on point here.
We're
But
seeing a
that's
Kitsune rush.
A Kitsune rush from MTU. But
MTU.
there's no point. They're
Yeah.
not on point.
They all have to back away after that. The new point is opening up, it would seem. They got to get there. They have about 30 seconds to get there. We'll see how MTU does. Just trying to get over there as sneaky as possible. We are seeing the Junker Queen. Junker Queen is a great counter to Winston because of her her knife being able to pull back after a jump.
You,
It can-
you just leave the knife in him and then wait until he jumps away and then you just pull him
Just
back.
pull him back. It stops him.
Yeah. And also the ult is super nice. They don't have a Kiriko. Oh, no, they do have
they
a
do have a Kiriko.
I lied. They changed comps. That was my bad.
Yeah, I didn't know that either, but they have a Kiriko and a Brig.
But Mr. Robot's going to be picking up JRB from the Kitsune Rush. And MTU just has to respect this. They have to back up.
Yeah, they have to back off. JRB is massive for these pushes if they don't have him
Yeah, I'm used to seeing like the teams up top.
Yeah, it's a little awkward.
Yeah, it's a little weird, but we are respecting UVU's decision.
Of course, as we should.
Yep. I mean, you still get to see this amazing gameplay
Yeah.
with JRB pushing
JRB
forward,
just
trying to
get out
tracer.
there, trying to get that space in.
Ooh, Jolo's almost finished it off, but the recall was just in time from Vaccinate.
JRB just trying to get as much tick damage as possible right now.
And Isaac is forced back right into the Tracer's hands, but it looks like Isaac wins that fight,
We're
forcing
seeing
Tracer
the
away.
Winton ult.
And that is Primal Rage coming out from UVU Black.
Isaac's also ulting, but that Winton is just in their
He
back
is
line.
burning down, and that's
Oh!
that's a kill from Isaac. They have easy passage on the point now.
Yeah, without a Winton, they kind of just all crumble under this pressure.
And with Soldier being super, super low, he has to back up, and JRB is
And
going to
we're
be
seeing
doing
that
like
axe.
God's work here with the 2 kills. Isaac picking up Kiriko, and
Taking it at that
And point
93%.
goes to MTU.
Yeah. MTU needed to touch that point. If they didn't get on there soon enough, MTU cannot lose this point either now. They are stuck having to hold this. Let's see how they handle it.
Ooh, easy pickings from Isaac on a Mr. Robot.
Let's see. What
Great rotation there, just charging up his railgun on Winston and then just using it on Soldier and shutting him down immediately. And then Cheesebread shuts down Vaccinate pretty fast.
we have Jolo just in the back, just trying to beam for his ult right now. And cause a lot of great pressure with his ult. Break is just chilling with that Winston in the back.
They do have JRB's ult, Junker Queen's ult.
Soldier is just building up
So
that
it's
railgun.
going to be amazing for this next team fight.
Yeah.
And it looks like
We are
JRB is going to
seeing
be doing
the
it from the
Kitsune
back,
rush.
and he gets 1 with it. And that's 2.
JRB
That's
just
3.
popping off with that 3-pick. In that Kitsune rush, taking the MTU, securing that point with that team kill. It was a beautiful
Holy.
play from MTU.
That was marvelous.
That was amazing. MTU did have, I think, if this is the point that I think it is, let's hope MTU does not play inside that hallway again. That was a rough matchup last time against that Doomfist, and I don't know how it'll turn out against a Winston, actually.
Actually, I think it's it might be a different point.
It might be a different one.
Yeah,
Nope.
it's a different. No.
No. It's the same
Oh
one.
no, yeah, no, it's the room one.
This is the hallway one.
Yep.
This is a very close objective, and I wonder how Winston is going to handle this. This feels like more of a Junker Queen swipe.
Well, they don't have a Doomfist though, but we do have Pulse Bomb from Jolo. Jolo's gonna be popping the Pulse Bomb. Can't seem to land it on
the
anyone.
Brig is
but
one-
Brig is gonna be going down to low HP, and Winston is gonna be
Jolo
forced
just-
out of here.
Jolo says no to that dodge.
And that's gonna be an amazing pull. Jolo in the back, but also getting the flankers getting
Isaac getting that
flanked.
first pick on Mr. Robot, the soldier. We're seeing a Tracer fight in the back. We are seeing Isaac just trying to beam down the soldier, and the Brig ult went off.
And that Brig ult's gonna be amazing for sustain.
Yeah.
MTU can't really seem to do anything. Fat None is gonna be picking up JRB, and then Winston is gonna be finishing off Isaac, and MTU is just falling here. Amazing headshots from Cheesebread, but if you can't headshot all 5 of them, immediately kill them. It's a lost team
Yeah,
fight.
that was a hard team fight. That was an impressive fight from both sides, though. That went on for a very impressive amount of time. MTU used a lot of ults right there, but no, MTU actually they used a lot of ults on the last point. They have a decent amount. They're half built up right now. I think we will see more ults on this site, if not the next.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
That Junker Queen ult can do so much work. I'm excited to see it go off again.
And that's a UVU Black Kitsune Rush, I
We are
believe.
seeing a Winton ulting in the back, just trying to get that juggle off. Juggling Isaac in that corner, not letting him do a single thing about
I'm
it.
getting PTSD just looking at that corner
Yeah,
with that
this-
primal
this-
rage.
This
And
whole area is just...
He's going to go down.
Oh!
JRB is going to get the pick, but Jolo falling off the map. The map isn't really going to help MCU here, and they're just going to regroup.
Yeah, they got to regroup for those ults now. Makes you wonder if they're going to try to push this or if they're going to try to stay back. I think MTU needs to push up right now because having another point under their belt is a good idea. But let's see how they handle it.
And that's MTU's Kitsune Rush on to point 99%, and that's going to be a stick
We're gonna see-
onto Mr. Robot.
A massive first pick right there. Exactly what was needed for them to try to take pressure. We're seeing the Lucio pop off too with that ult, letting them get so much health.
And
Taking
Isaac's
that
going to be
push.
getting rid of Skelly Bean, and UVU Black can't seem to forge any numbers here to help out Cheesebread. picks it up Faxaday, and Jolo is just cleaning up the rest with the pick on a Fat Nun. And now it's just Winston running away for his life, trying to group up with his friends.
Some beautiful picks. Are we seeing a Junker Queen ult?
But it looks like MTU still has a mountain to climb because they were at 0%.
We saw a Junker Queen ult too. Might have been on accident.
Misclick?
Maybe.
Fat finger?
It happens. It happens to the best of us, doesn't it?
Honestly, it happens to me all the time, man. I have such big hands for my 60% keyboard. Sometimes I click too many buttons.
All right, fair. We're seeing that Brig ult. The survivability on that in the stun, it's crazy.
So, yeah, it is quite insane. And then Winston's going to be picking up 2 kills on Isaac and JRB, and then MTU just has to respect this onto the overtime. Jolo has a few options here, but it looks like he's going to go with the second one, which is just a backup. Respect it, give him that, and just play for next.
They got to get that. They got to get health for this. If MTU does not take this point, this will be game. MTU needs to secure and hold this point. Jolo just poking his head out for a couple seconds there. Let's see what they can do.
Mr. Robot picking up Jolo.
We are going to see that Isaac ult up, but Isaac needs to get out of there now. He cannot live with that monkey on him.
Yes. With the shout, they're going to be backing up a little bit. Flashpoint is MTU gave Flashpoint to UVU Black. So first percentage will be go to UVU. Let's see how long they're going to have this, though. MTU has to make a play here.
UVU is taking that point first. If MTU does not, MTU needs to stop what's going on. But we are seeing that Kitsune rush, and then we're seeing
what a position from Isaac here, but the bubble is denying anything.
So much
and
problems.
That's a Kitsune rush.
Just
trying his best, but that's 3 immediate picks.
Yeah.
Now 4 on the side of UVU Black, and now it's just Jolo has to run away, but he's all out of blinks.
The second we saw that Isaac ult, the Winston dove on him, and right there.
That was such a wonderfully placed bubble.
It was great for the team, but not great for Isaac, and that was what MTU needed. MTU had a hard time with that point because of the fact that this Winston keeps diving on their. They're very squishy, and the Winston is taking full advantage of that.
A pull back on the soldier, but just not enough damage to capitalize off of it. And mega heals coming from UVU Black. Another pull into the middle of the team,
kill.
and Cheesebread's going to be picking it up. Jolo's going to be pulse bombing Skelly Bean, and they're down a 2-player
we got
deficit
one
here.
sneaking on a point
and
right now.
MTU is now has point.
Yeah,
I didn't even notice that. I stumbled my words.
Yeah, they snuck on a point when you weren't even paying attention.
I know, right?
Caster's curse.
Yeah, so true. And Isaac is going to be picking up Vaxidate.
Let's see what they can do. They need to stay on this point. If they drop point, if there's a team wipe, that's probably going to be game. Trying to get back with 12 seconds is pretty hard.
Oh,
MTU just
Jolo a little bit on the little sneaky flank.
Yes, trying to go for the cutoff right there. Diving into that back lane, presumably.
Now Winston all alone, has no friends, but TPs and some gathering is going to happen, and that's going to be a Primal Rage coming out from UVU. That visor is going to be immediately shut down.
Shut down. That's a great play from MTU. They need to get rid of that visor. Visor can do a lot of work to them.
But MTU did use both support ults.
They did. But we are going to see that Junker ult soon. MTU backing on a point.
Oh, nice pick on a vaccinate.
Massive. MTU having a great hold on this point. Look at that. Taking
That's
out the
another
Winston.
one. And it looks, by the looks of it, MTU is going to bring this to a 2-2 on Flashpoint.
It's going to be an intense OT point on Flashpoint, which is what you want to see.
OT.
Yeah.
Go, go, go.
They have. It is a kind of a bad site for them, though.
Yeah.
This is the same
It's a
site.
bit closer to UVU.
Yeah, this is the same site that ended on last time, where they had that crushing defeat on Flashpoint. I'm hoping they can pull it back. MTU definitely still has some tricks up their sleeves alt-wise, and I think that they can pull it back.
Most definitely. They have Pulse Bomb and Isaac's ult.
They're all pushing out this front area right now. As you can see, this point really has this main choke point on the end and the other one on the other side. That's the only way you're going to get to it. Can make it a little bit awkward to try to push in.
And so just poke damage is going to be coming out here. Wait until the pick, and then But
They're just
UVU does
sitting
not
in that
care. Isaac gets a little nice shot on a fat nun, but Skelebean boops him off. Doesn't matter. Cheese Bread's picking up one. JRB following up with another. And now it's just up to the soldier on point, and JRB shuts him down.
We saw that Kitsune rush get used, but not. We saw the Kitsune rush used, but not fully used. You know what I mean?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
out.
Isaac did a wonderful job just picking it up in the back.
Yeah,
the back
it was deployed, but it was not used. Is the word I was looking for.
Oh, yeah.
Which is good. It's great for MTU.
Yes.
Bad
for UVU, though.
Yeah, it is. The ult economy is going to be massive for this last site. You're going to be lucky to get one ult for this site, especially when you use it when they just used it.
Yes, and MTU's coming up with their own ults.
Yeah, MTU's looks like they have most ults built up right now too. Maybe not Junker Queen. She did use it at the end of last site.
Yeah, only at 70%, and Mugnut's coming up pretty close as well. But
MTU's
now
getting that bleed off.
UVU has to do the same job MTU did it. MTU has a little bit better comp, but the visors
And we
are
are
coming out.
seeing the Kitsune, and we are seeing both support ults right there.
Isaac with his amazing right click shutting down Mr. Robot, and then everybody else just going to fall off point to regroup a little bit faster. So they're not
Kiriko's just
staggered.
trying to get back to the team right there. MTU had a great secure right there. It's exactly what they needed. They keep this pressure up, they can secure it.
Wonderful, wonderful job.
They did go to
93%.
Tracer just to try to touch that point.
Yep, UVU has to touch point here.
They are on point. Junker Queen is low, though. Junker Queen
shut down,
falling.
trying to use ult back to the team. But that's going to be the first pick. This might snowball into something bad, but Isaac's going to be picking up Vaccinate. But their tank is still up. He has to go for this med kit.
Can he take out the Winston? He takes out the Winston. That's a massive pick.
That is a Brigitte ult, but doesn't matter. Jolo's going to use a pulse bomb to completely counter it, and now it's just up to Mr. Robot and to Fat Nun, and they can't really seem to do anything. Map 3 goes to MTU.
Impressive take back. I will say that much. That was impressive. You know what? It's the clutch situations. MTU just busts out some crazy plays. It's insane. Like we saw it at the end there. They lost their tank, and Isaac still managed to pluck off their Winston, and then the whole team just fell after that.
Oh, yeah.
We saw some great team play and some great independent play.
They really picked it up, I guess, really just holding on to some ults. So there were, may I say it, a few messed up ult. But even then, mistakes do happen. MTU was able to pull this out and get one map down, and now it looks like our next map is going to be Push, my favorite game mode.
I don't love Push myself either, but I have heard our team can dominate a Push mode.
Yes.
I have heard our team can straight go crazy on a Push mode. We'll see what happens this game, but I'm really excited.
Mm-hmm. And it looks like our next map, which is Push, will be on New Queen Street. Now we're just waiting for the players.
Yep. I'm curious.
Lobby.
Do you think JRB is going to hit them with that hamster?
I definitely think on New Queen Street.
I think
speed.
so too.
I think on Push, maybe speed is key. So team fights are a little bit less.
Yeah.
Because one thing that's really annoying on Push is even if you win say you're defending a push, right? You win it, you retake Robot, you have to do another team fight back at where the Robot started just to start pushing again. So I think the speed of being able to with dive that inherently comes with that, the speed of pushing more team fights onto the enemy, getting to the Robot faster to contest, and being able to just be faster in general, be where they aren't quicker.
Yeah, that's the whole. I mean, again, it's that whole taking the knife that you have and digging in deeper as quick as you can. And Ball is the perfect character for that. It creates distance, creates gaps. It's just such a hard character to learn, and we're just really seeing the skill and the commitment from MTU playing that character. Let's see though. The game is starting up now, as you can see. It is going to be that push, and we did talk about how basically it's 2 team fights to take that Robot back. Whoever wins this first team fight, it can be a really determinating factor on who is going to win the game. Because this whole game mode, at least when I remember playing it, it's all based on massive team fights. But we've seen MTU have a lot of those great split pushes, so they might go for a split push comp.
True. The Junker Queen did do pretty well, especially if UVU Black does run that dive again.
Let's see what we got. We got the Alari,
A Junkrat?
a Junkrat?
Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
Oh, come on, Jolo. I would love to see my boy Junkin.
That bait. Oh my gosh.
My goodness.
That makes sense though. So yeah, we are going to see the split comp, which is gonna be interesting. So for those of you who don't know what the split comp is, we are going to, the Soldier and Alari are going to go out on their own in their own little separate little flank mission and try to get off some damage or some picks. Like this. This is a great example. Needing to back away to that Alari though.
He's going to get headshot, getting low on health, has to back up.
We're seeing the Orisa dive down, just boosting
Orisa
that Soldier
Bastion
one
from
shot.
UVU Black with the Tracer. Okay.
Okay. A little hard to tell right
Has
now.
a Kiriko as well with a Lucio.
Orisa's pushing up by herself. Soldier still has that railgun shot.
JRB is falling low to HP, but it doesn't matter. Isaac's going to be picking up Mr. Robot.
Yeah, that's
but
a massive
Vaccinate
pick.
and everybody else is going to be finishing off
Can
JRB. Isaac's picking up two.
Picking
Mugna with
off
him.
both-
And Isaac and Mugna single-handedly win this fight with a little help from Jolo.
There it is. There it is. It was that first pick right there. They took off both supports and the whole team crumbled.
Yeah, I mean, no heals. You're
No
just gonna
heals.
die.
Yeah, you can't. Especially as an Orisa. Orisa is a very chonky character with heals, but the second you take those away, you're dealing with paper, and you're the scissors.
Oh, yeah.
it's impressive to say the least. Let's see what MTU's going to do with this though. Taking the lead here as well though.
UVU Black's holding up high ground. And I believe until they back up, it actually stalls the robot if you're on the window there.
That is actually a stall. Yeah, that's how they're right
Yeah.
there. But MTU got past that, pushing it.
Yeah, just throwing the javelin, backing him up, and then pushing up the robot forward in front of the window so it doesn't get stalled.
We are still seeing that Bastion play though. Can be really risky for the other DPS. Just needing to back away right now. MTU slowly pushing up.
Oh, yeah, I think they swapped to an Ana Zen comp with the Nano.
We're seeing the
going out onto Orisa, but doesn't matter.
The Nano.
The window is just too much damage for him to block.
And then they're just chilling, and that Immortal to that debuff leaves them. Hey, shout out to that N ult that got shut down immediately by another BAP ult. That's a risky thing to push, especially that wall. Let's see. MTU is going to be taking this first take already. It's
Soldier
impressive.
in the back picking off two.
There's two solid picks. The play right now is just going to be to push that thing to this checkpoint. If they can, MTU getting
swapped
picked
to
off
Diva.
by a Diva.
Yeah, swapped to a Diva.
That was some beautiful ults for MTU. And we,
I believe Bastion used his ult.
yeah, that was the Bastion ult. We did see, I believe the only ult we saw was BAP. And this is the first time we're seeing a Diva today.
And MTU is just stock holding these ults here.
Yeah.
They have 4 ults, if I remember that correctly.
Yeah.
They have heavy pressure in this next team fight. Visor was just popped. Let's see. Never mind. I heard that wrong.
I'm really hoping that we are going to see an ult combo here.
Oh yeah. We just saw the Orisa ult, but it doesn't matter. Mr. Robot's gonna be picking off Isaac.
Just trying to
That Discord orb is shutting down JRB from any
They are
forward pressure. And
focusing-
Vaccinate with a 3K.
They are focusing that Orisa. You can tell because of the fact they have an Ana and a Zen. That Discord on an Orisa is horrible to deal with. The anti-heal, I see right when I say that, on an Orisa is also really hard to deal with. But now they have a Hampter just trying to stop it, getting on a point so quick, but getting slapped.
Getting antied. That was so much damage, but he's able to get out. Isaac with the amazing skill
ult.
with just 2 kills. JRB picking up another one, and now Diva's out of
There it
net,
is.
shut down immediately, and now it's just one person up the Soldier. Immediately just booped into a wall.
Stuck on a door frame, and there he goes. But MTU still having the lead. We are seeing the Lucio taxi service doing its mad work already.
Taxi on this map's insane.
You need a
It's
taxi
super
on this
good.
map.
Because before they even get to the wall to start pushing inches, UVU's already there to fight.
Yep. UVU's already there saying like, hey, no.
So the initial distance, you really need to have that.
Yeah. You
now,
need
now
to have.
MTU needs to win another team fight to even make it further.
What do you think JRV's doing? What do you think? What is he up to? doing a little bit of trolling, just getting in their face, trying to deal with that D.Va in the backline. We
D.Va
are going to
is
see
so
that.
low.
We're going to see the Kiriko just for that cleanse. The cleanse is going to be needed.
And it looks like
Isaac-
UVU actually went Cassidy as well to stop the ball, because when a Cassidy grenade hits anybody, their movement abilities are shut down for a
which
duration of time.
is a really good way of trying to shut down the Hampter. But the thing is just trying to connect it. With JRB is a hard man to try to predict.
And now D.Va is going to be picking off Isaac pretty fast. JRB is going to be trying his best, but he doesn't have his friend Isaac to snipe him out of the sky off of a little pile drive.
We are seeing the Kitsune, but we do have a bomb. Do you think he's going to drop it?
I think he's going to drop it right on point.
I think he has to.
But also the
JRB
Brigida
needs to
pop
back
right
away.
now.
I think he's going to try to drop it on endpoint where they're trying to go right now. I think that's his plan. Let's see. Oh my
There it
gosh!
is. Let's see how many he gets. Two kills from the ult, but there's still more to do. But JRB does not care. He's gonna be trying to pick up the D.Va, and then Jolo is gonna be picking off the Skelly Bean.
Did you see what he did to
He
that
booped the
Bastion?
Bastion,
He
yeah.
booped the Bastion into it. That's evil. That was an evil play, and that
Wow.
was impressive. MTU still has that lead, but they're going to come back to UVU, and they got to push this point onto this connector already. They've been here too many times, and I think they might. They
might cap this, and
They did.
and then they do.
And they do.
So now with this point capture, they have a closer spawn. But once the robot, say the enemy takes control, once the robot goes past half, they lose that forward spawn.
Once he hits mid, they go back. We're seeing that D.Va up top. I wonder if they're going to try to punish that D.Va for playing up. Wow, they just
Torbjorn now.
they really don't like that torp turret. JRB does not like
And
torp.
Isaac with another alt is going to be killing.
Just trying to
Skelly
snipe out
trying to get
everyone he
another
can.
one, but Jolo's going to be picking up the pieces Isaac forgot to pick up, and now he's going to be getting Mr. Robot,
That-
D.Va out of mech.
that
And
D.Va
this is a
using the
team fight win for MTU.
Wow.
Just team kill.
Wow. That was a great spot for that the ball, the Sojourn laser ball. It was a beautiful spot. He got 2 nice picks and a lot of damage.
Sadly, it doesn't slow anymore. That was kind of broken and fun.
Yeah, that was that was a little good.
But it still does pretty good damage, and it's really good for ult charge.
Yeah, 100%. I think it provides less ult charge now, thank God.
Thank you. Balance changes.
Let's see what they're up to.
UVU Black is going to be swapping to the Junker Queen.
We're seeing the Junker Queen brig.
And with a soldier as well, JRB did not want to
They
commit to that.
really want to stop JRB right now. They're like, this hamster is creating a lot of problems. We need to stop him. You know how much JRB cares?
None.
None.
Doesn't matter because he booped up Vaccinate, and Isaac's going to be sniping him out of the sky. But Mr. Robot is really mad and picks off Isaac. Trades coming through left and right, and MTU's just going to back up a little bit. They still have forward spawn, so they can play a little bit more passively and defensive with this.
Because they have those quick comebacks where they can spawn close and get there even quicker. MTU's just going to try to hold them that mid for that last 2 minutes.
They almost have bombs from JRB.
It looks like JRB's just waiting
and
to
that's
cast
Kitsune
bombs
Rush
right now.
coming out, and that's going to be 2 ults pop. Jolo picking up on a Fat Nun with the Pulse Bomb. JRB finishing off
Exactly
a
what they
Vaccinate.
needed.
And then Cheese Bread just
Taking out the Junk Queen.
finishing.
Oh, we're
Joker
seeing
Queen.
the
bomb?
The bomb ult?
This
Okay.
I don't know about that ult. The team fight was already won, but I'm not the one playing, and JRB
made
is
sure.
built
Yeah,
different.
he made sure.
Yes.
Yet he closed that door, and I respect that. We are still seeing that Ana anti, which is there's that Doomfist again. Did you see him?
Yeah.
I live in fear of that
Brings
Doomfist.
PTSD, man.
MTU is gonna do some great work here, though. I think, just trying to hold back, holding them to that midpoint, which is a genius idea. Jolo,
Jolo, low HP, can't seem to get out. Shut
Yeah.
down by Skelebean.
just gonna try to hold this point so Jolo can get that quick spawn, and probably gonna back away is the best play right now. JRB is just chilling in the backline. He is just the most chill guy in the backline.
But Isaac does have another ult, though.
We're gonna
He's
see
going to be
Isaac
popping it right now. Pick it up,
immediately pop
Mr.
it.
Robot.
And we're seeing the Lucio ult. The 33 seconds left in the game.
With the Brigida ult as well. to try to counter it, but JRB is just going to be
Killing him
rolling
with
in
the
their
hook.
face, picking off Skelebean, and Fatna's going to be flying off the map. And now it's just Doomfist running low on HP. Isaac picks him up.
Isaac getting that clean Doomfist kill.
Did I see that correctly? Isaac is 26 and 2.
2 assists.
Oh, those are assists.
He's 26,
I
5
thought,
and 2.
I thought it was eliminations,
Nah,
deaths,
it's
and then
KAD, not KDA in this.
Oh, no, it's KAD.
Yeah, sadly.
Right onto the Ana, though. JRB's going to have a focus, but Ana's going to get that 180 sleep. Is low HP, though. Overtime, UVU Black has to push this forward. Has to win these
Overtime
next
in a
few team
push
fights.
game mode can go for a long time, and I think
Oh,
MTU
yes.
knows that and expects that.
MTU playing this a little defensively, but Doomfist is going to get right in front of Cheesebread's face and just shut him down. Jolo's going to be trying with the pulse bomb. Going
Just
to be missing.
need
No
to clear
value
off this
gained, and
point
Doomfist
right
getting
now.
another pick. And this is a win team fight for UVU Black, but it is overtime. All MTU does is have to win one team fight. That's all they have to do.
MTU is putting in mad work, but they need to stop them from this. This point would be a massive stop, but it's not worth it. MTU would rather regroup, which is a better call for MTU. The thing that sucks about push is that you see how long the robot is still standing at that point right
Yeah.
now. And MTU is reveling in that time to regroup and gather
Yeah,
up.
JRB is going to be coming in, getting some damage, trying to boop him off point, but that's going to be a nano visor coming out from the side of UVU Black. MTU has to respect this, but a lot of space is gained with that nano visor.
JRB is just getting ready to drop that ult. Same thing with Isaac. Isaac's probably immediately going to drop that. There it is.
And that's going to be one pick.
Yeah.
Trying to go for a second, but
We're
that's
gonna
they're already a pick down.
We're going to see mines played right about now. Like I said, let's see how they play with this, though.
And they have to get off this robot
need
for
to
these
clear.
mines.
Pushing him away. Who is on point right now? Oh,
That was Doomfist.
there's my answer.
And that's going to be map 2 for MTU.
That was impressive.
2-2. The reverse sweep
Yeah.
is happening, but I'm going to hold my tongue because the caster curse is a thing.
The caster,
so-
knock on wood, the caster curse is very real, but it was still impressive. MTU,
What a
their mental is crazy. That's all I'm gonna
Yeah.
say. If I was in their boots, I would have said, "All right, that's it."
GG, go next.
Yeah. Next week, whatever.
But our MTU Huskies are not giving
No,
up.
they are not.
They
backing
are
down.
here to win and take names.
And taking names. They are. It'll be exciting to see. I believe next is
Escort.
Payload. Escort. Yeah, payload escort.
It is a UVU map pick on Escort.
Yeah. Rumor has it, don't
From the
quote me on this,
grapevine.
from the grapevine, we heard there might be,
Might
a,
be a
sub.
sub.
And we'll see. I wonder who.
I can't. I want to see Mr. Got Game play.
I don't think Mr. Got Game
I want to see his
can
diva.
play. I don't think Mr. Got Game can play.
Why not?
I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but
no.
Mr. Got Game- I don't think he can play. He'd be too cracked.
dang. He'd be too good. He would just 1v5.
Mr. Had Game.
And it looks like the Escort map that we're gonna be pick is Gibraltar.
That'll be exciting. Seems like we might be getting a sub. I wonder what role it's gonna be. It would be a DPS hit scan sub, is what I'm hearing from the great beyond.
But
Let's see.
our attempts at realizing a sub has been thwarted. There is no sub, and we're playing with our main roster still.
Okay. All right. Let's see how this. I am excited. We are going to Gibraltar. It is a UVU pick.
Crazy to see us to go to map 5.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just amazed. MTU, again, that first 2 games took a lot of pressure, but they're pulling it back. And let's see them pull it back this map. I will never lose hope in this team. They always amaze me. Let's see what they are up to. I wonder what we're gonna see play wise. Do you think
I think they're gonna run the Ash and Ari or Lari.
again, I don't love the Bastion Torb comp. I'd be kind of mad if I was
But
playing
it's
against
a
it.
meme comp.
It's
and it
a-
only works on one specific
It's
map
r-
because it's waiting.
It's really
because
fun.
they're waiting for the choke point.
I think we might see it again, and because I feel like it's a strong defense in this, especially with that high ground they can get with a Bastion and Torb. That'd
Yeah.
be my
Looks like we're about to go in.
yeah. Look, we're going in very soon. It will be fun. I think this is going to be a good match. I think the first two, UVU had the hope, had the energy, but MTU took the hand that they were given and are just pulling it back now. It's impressive to watch. They did it last game and they did it the game before. We watched it live with the Flashpoint, and I think we might see it again. And I am excited. I have been told.
Now we're going in. We had a little prod
There's
issue.
a little
but
bit of a problem, but we're fine.
It is what it is. Stuff happens. It's been a long day, but a fun day nonetheless.
We are going in. I'm very excited to go in. I think it will be some fun gameplay today. Again, MTU, are they on defense first? I think so. I don't fully know. I guess we'll find out. MTU on defense, I feel like we might see that Torb Bastion strat.
You and your Tor Bash.
I want to see it. It's such a fun play.
It's such a. It is pretty fun. But no, I called it. They're going Ash, Alari, Larry.
Yeah, okay, we are seeing.
wait. Bugnut's on the Brigida.
The Brig. The
Anna.
Anna.
There's a lot of
The
high ground.
Diva. We have
My Diva wish came true, but sadly it's not Mr. Got Game. It's not Mr. Got Game.
JRB Diva. It is not It's sadly it can't be
No.
Mr. God Game.
Cannot.
Mr. Had Game. Mr. Had Game is so real. Oh.
Mr. Got Diva in.
So for those of you who don't know, Mr. God Game is the guy that does the camera work. Shout out Mr. God Game.
Yep, this is. He was
He's an Overwatch
one of the
vet.
Overwatch players back in Overwatch 1 where there's 2 tanks, but sadly he was dropped when they dropped tank.
He wasn't dropped. Okay, all right. We are seeing the Winston play first, which is interesting. Winston versus Diva, it's not great for the Diva.
Looks like they have a Widow as well. Widow's pressuring the Ashe. Pressuring, who is it? Isaac. Yeah, Isaac on the Ashe.
I'm spreading misinformation. Winston versus Diva is good for the Diva.
Yeah.
Micro missiles and just a
You and your
shotguns up close.
propaganda.
I was just thinking about the whole defense matrix. It's not good against defense matrix. But their
Payload's
UVU
so
is just
far
sneaking
forward.
payload right now.
Yeah.
MTU has that high ground advantage, but that Winston caused a real big
Oh, yeah.
ruckus.
Winston's going down low. Is picked from Jolo.
Picked off by that Jolo.
And now they're just going to reset high ground.
Just they got on that point, now they're pulling it back. Ripping it one by one.
Jolo's going to try for this Widow, but gets away with the skin of his teeth.
Yeah, hey.
By the skin of his teeth.
Jolo getting out of there and just getting back to that high ground, trying to take out. The whole team is right there. I wonder if Jolo is going to try to play anything off that. We're just seeing the snipes constantly.
Yep. Now the Winston's out.
Oh,
Jeremy's
Diva
going to be trying to go for the Widow, but he has his friends in the back. Isaac's
Yep.
going to be picking up the Ana
Oh!
and on the Winston.
Have we
Great shots from Isaac.
have
now
we seen Isaac
UV has
on
to back
Ash
up.
today?
Yeah.
Have we?
Yeah.
He's popping off right now. No, we
No,
haven't.
you
No, we
haven't?
haven't. We have
Who
not.
was on Ash? Jolo was
Jolo
on Ash?
was on Ash. Jolo and Alari would go Ash.
Oh. Sorry, there's been so many games that are starting to merge together.
This is map 8 of the day. It has been
For us
some
casters.
fun
Yeah.
matches to say
But
the
they
least.
have been amazing matches, and our MTU Huskies are just not giving up. They're putting their all into every match.
They are
and
not
that's going to be the
backing
Nano
down. We're seeing.
onto the Diva, trying to counter this visor coming out.
I wonder when we're gonna see that self-destruct. I wonder if we're gonna see it. I guess not, because I mean everyone's pretty low. There's no point of wasting it right now.
Oh yeah.
Jolo back up
I
top.
bet he's going to be saving the self-destruct for when he's out of mech. Pops it, and then you immediately get your remech from
Yeah.
the alt.
It's a lot safer to do that.
Oh, yeah. basically have 2 mechs if you play your life.
Yeah. And, I mean, JRB.
And I would laugh if JRB gets a kill with his remake. Since they up the damage.
You can. It's
Yeah.
The hitbox is a little goofy.
Pretty massive. That's going to be Tracer on the flank.
Tracer on Isaac right now. Isaac's probably just going to want to back away from that. That's not a great matchup for him.
Wait, and on to the Winston, but Winston's not going to really seeing much value. Going up to the Isaac, but Jolo's going to be getting a
down
pulse bomb
JRB.
onto the Fat Nun. And now Vaccinate's going to be trading their own Ana with his own pulse bomb.
Jolo's just building up his ult on that, on the healing soldier, which is a great call for him.
And
Jolo
Winston's gonna
backing
be
away,
taking
just
up high ground.
fishing
Jolo's
around for that
super,
med kit in
super
the
low
back.
on HP.
There it is, getting that med kit. Jolo will be back in a couple seconds probably. We have JRB just trying to stop this push. He might have
Really
to ult.
risky though because he does have his self-destruct. He can get this remech. But Fat Nut is going to be picking up Isaac. Same thing with
Interesting.
Winston picking up Mugnut, but the Diva Bomb's not going to get anything, nor can the remech. And it seems like JRB is the last one alive on point, and
JRB
he's
just
going to be falling
yeah,
down. And the first point is
trying
going
to make
be
some
going
pressure right there.
to
We
UVU
are
Black.
That was amazing time gain from time stoppage.
stall.
Yeah, from MTU. We are. Did you see that by the way? Did you see that hot swap back to the other spawn?
Oh yeah,
That makes this map so much better.
that quality of life change was so nice.
Yeah, you got to go back
You
to
just
the other
press a
spawn.
hotkey and you go to the other spawn.
Yep. Exactly what's needed.
Massive damage with the missiles, but Winston's going to come up just in time with his bubble to block some of them to
Yeah,
force
just
any
stop as
picks
much damage as
from
possible.
MTU.
The defense matrix that we keep seeing that Diva using is not going to be great against that Winston, but the shotguns stop that Winston because he can just get into the face and deal more damage.
Oh yeah, Isaac does have to back up. He's
needs
a
to
prime
back around.
target for it, but Vaccinate's
Vaccinate-
going to be using pulse bomb on Mugnut, but he's going to be pulse bombing himself with it. So trade's coming out. Nano
We're
going
seeing
on
the Nano
to
going on to
JRB.
Slowly playing up, pushing like no other, just creating the stoppage right there, putting him back, saying nuh-uh as he keeps flying into the sky.
MTU does not win this team fight, but they've still stalled this for a good amount of time.
Yeah.
He does have another self-destruct coming up, and that's
I would
going to
assume
that's
we're
going to
gonna
be a
see that
Kitsune
self-destruct
rush
very
coming from
soon.
UVU Black. A pulse bomb missed, and he's going to try to use that.
He's just waiting for his spec to go down. There it is.
There's
he's
the
gonna-
bubble too.
Oh, Winston.
It's trapped inside the
Yeah.
bubble, and he just does not stay alive long enough to remech.
This is a hard site for MTU to try to hold, but I wonder what we're going to see. Yeah, MTU having a hard time holding that site, understandably. Let's see what they do here. They did change this part of the map. Understandably, it was kind of bad.
Yeah. When I first played competitive and the map changed, I was so confused.
Yeah, understandably.
Oh,
This is my first time seeing
so
it. It looks,
confused.
it's a lot more preferred, I can already tell.
Oh, yeah. That's a lot of damage on the Winston, but just not enough to get the pick. Tracer left side, and Cheeseburger's going to be shutting down Vaccinate. JRB is going to be fording the high ground off from UVU Black, taking it from the soldier, and has to get out this
Just
bubble
backing
for the
out
heals.
for the health, yeah. Needs the heals right now. Let's see what the
Definitely. That Ana is doing wonders in the back lane, but it also is very susceptible to a Tracer flank, so he has to watch out.
Isaac does have Bob. Let's see if we're going to see a Bob. We haven't seen Isaac throw Bob yet.
No, he's had that for a minute, and Jolo
Yeah.
picking up Vaccinate, and then Winston's going to be picking up Cheese Bread. Same thing with Jolo falling to Mr. Robot.
Isaac with a great bomb.
And Isaac's going
He's
to be
gonna
a
have
fat
to
nun,
play
but
Bob.
can't seem to really do anything with it. He did have Bob. He could have thrown it, but I guess it just wasn't on his table of options.
It wasn't in his playbook, which is understandable. It was a sticky spot to be in. I wonder.
Soldier up top, and I think
JRB's plan is-
JRB's going to have to force that off.
Yeah, JB's gonna have to charge that soldier, and then the Winston's gonna charge JRB, which is
And then Vaccinate picks up Jolo.
yeah. Oh, that's not great.
No. It's a lot of missing damage from MTU.
That is.
But let's
It's
see
not.
and that's a UVU Black Visor coming through with the Suzu. Has to keep him alive, but JRB is doing his best to keep his defense matrix in his face to stop any
JRB 3
shots.
ticks away from getting his ult to a Jolo getting that kill off on their. They need to get on point now. Are we gonna see?
And then Winston's going to be picking up the rest, and it looks like Bob was just never used.
Yeah, that's not great. It's not what you want to see.
No.
Maybe he must have had a big plan for it and didn't play out his way. I'm sure there was some reason behind that.
Yeah. But we are 0-3 now.
Yeah.
But it is 56 seconds. That's not a lot of time for UV Black.
I was about to say the same thing. Their timer is pretty low, and Yeah, first point was a massive success for MTU. They did kind of fall a little bit, and that middle point was rough for MTU. The last line almost worked out a little bit, but the ult play might have saved it, but it just maybe the moment wasn't right for Isaac.
Maybe you just forgot to bind Q. Like, you know.
Sometimes it's just like that. Sometimes.
But hey, the past is the past, and they have to focus on this.
I
one
agree.
right
I
now.
agree. We are gonna see Isaac on Echo. I love seeing Isaac on Echo. I know he really enjoys Echo gameplay, and he does some crazy stuff.
I can never seem to get the grasp onto Echo.
It's a hard character.
Yeah.
You really have to know how to play other characters to be a great Echo player.
I think this is the best Echo skin, though.
I agree. I haven't seen this one, but it looks really nice.
It looks like an emoji.
It does.
Mhm.
I'm excited. I'm happy skins are around. It's very fun.
Yeah.
We're
The
gonna see
somber
this. Yeah, the Sim
But
TP.
where? Up top?
Just to
I guess to get Ana in position.
get him over there.
I think it's the biggest thing for the Ana. And they're going to be doing the Brigida Ana. Just in case if there's a flank of a Tracer or anything to get the Ana, Brigida is there to heal and pocket and
It is
do all
going to
sorts
be
of things to keep the Ana alive.
Winston versus Winston. Winston diving on the brig. We are going to see that Kiriko TP with him.
Yeah. Our own Winston backing up as well. But it looks like Jolo is
Just doing a sneaky little point push right now.
taking responsibility to push this card forward as they are team fighting up here.
Yeah, and Jolo taking full advantage of that. Jolo's still just taking full advantage. It's exactly what they need right now, just keeping that pressure on. We're seeing a Tracer fight on point.
Tracer v Tracer, but it looks like
The
JRB is going to be falling to,
JRB
to
fell.
the enemy Winston.
Yeah, they need to back away. That's a risky play to be in.
Oh, yeah. UVU Black is doing a wonderful job trying to keep this high ground here. Almost gets the pick under the soldier. That would have been massive. Just can't seem to get enough damage, though. Trying to go for it again with the beam. Trying to pick it off, and he just does fall to Jolo with the help. And now JRB is doing his best.
Oh.
That was so much damage.
Oh.
Oh, no. Looks like we got a technical issue with Skelebean and Vaccinate leaving the game and a little bit of a pause. I guess that
not good.
dive would work so well that
It turned off their router. Probably some
Whoa.
technical issues on their
Yep.
end. I would
Most likely.
assume. We're not hearing anything about it on our end. At least we haven't been told anything on our end. We'll let you know if that changes. We will cut to a little bit of a brief intermission until they. Yeah, we'll cut to a brief intermission.
so we can also see if anything's happening on our side.
Yeah, we can double check our stuff too. And welcome back. We're continuing from where we left off.
So basically, in monkey terms, their Wi-Fi machine broke.
Yep.
They had a bunch of network issues, but they're fixed now, and we can continue on.
And we're here to continue. Winton is probably going to try to do the dive on that plane.
That's honestly the best spot.
It is. It's a great spot to hold. We are seeing the Diva to counter to Winton now.
Looks like they just swapped comps.
Yeah. Looks like I think they had to. MTU was being really
yeah.
oppressive.
And then Jolo again with
Jolo is the
carrying the cart.
most sneaky cart pusher I've ever seen.
Isaac copying the Ash, see if he can get a bob, but can't really seem to get any value out of it. Visor coming out on the side of UVU Black, but Isaac is going to be, JRB is going to be jumping up on top to stop it and gets a pick onto Vaccinate, but Mr. Robot is going to be picking off Isaac with the Visor.
We do have the whole team down there. We're seeing the Winston get ulted by Ana. I wonder if we're going to see a Winston ult here. Diving onto the team, taking out their Brig, keeping onto their Kiriko, killing the Kiriko. Two massive picks, both supports down. And then you just
Mr. Robot
see him.
blew himself up.
Interesting.
And
Mr. Robot said, I am not having this, and shot his missile at his feet and ended his own life.
yeah. And it looks like a UVU Black suit Kitsune rush is going to be happening up top. I don't really see it, though. I think it got blocked by the door.
Yeah, it probably did.
Yeah.
But
Jeremy popping primal,
just keeping him
everywhere.
juggling
and
in that
Isaac
corner.
is just going to be fishing up the rest.
That's what you want to see. Then we're just getting the
I mean, he wants to regroup with his
yeah,
boys.
he needs to regroup
his
with the
homies.
team. That's what you should go for. But we're seeing Jolo swap to Soldier. Let's see. It's very much longer range outside, so the Soldier play makes a lot of sense. But we are still seeing the Echo, which is really fun and exciting. I'm really hoping that if he copies the Ashe this time, we do see a little bit of an ult. But we'll see how that works out. We'll see if he
can finally use Bob.
Yeah, that's exactly.
He's going to be trying to get this Widow, but you got to be a little bit careful about it because if Widow lands a nice shot, his life is over. And high ground is going to be a main contesting point for both UVU
just
and
messing that diva
MTU.
up. Isaac chasing it. Isaac.
But Mr. Robot falling to a Bastion. UVU got swapped to the Bastion with an Ana, and JRB is going to be falling to it, but using his bubble for as much cover as possible. But Jolo is going to be getting the trade, but doesn't matter.
Just the
falling
supports are
down
left.
low.
They're going to need to back away right now or just...
Oh, a nice sleep, but he has to worry about the diva up in his face. Trying his best.
No way!
No way! He gets the kill. What?
That
the
was
world?
insane.
Cheese bread is just built different, man.
Cheesebread got his
Oh
all off
my
that. That
goodness.
was the diva just sat there and watched
Diva
it
tried his best, but
happen.
cheese bread denied it, man.
Cheesebread is more tanky than a diva, is what we're getting at here.
Honestly.
He is built different. We do have a clone up, and we do have a nano. I wonder if we're gonna see a clone nano.
Oh, I don't know about it, but they are going to be copying the Mei, walling off their own enemy Mei. Jolo is going to get the pick, and let's see if we can see a quick blizzard popping out, but that's going to be a self-destruct coming out from UVU Black.
We do.
Right?
Isaac,
Little time left, not enough time to pop the blizzard, but Fat Nun is going to be shutting down Jolo.
We got the double diva gameplay here. They need to push this card a little farther. They still have 3 minutes, but the more time they have, the better.
Yeah, that's a lot of healing coming from MTU.
MTU has had that
JRB was in the trenches.
That stronghold they had first round, really giving them the time they need this now. Because this is a hard thing to push, especially without the ults they need.
High ground is going to be taken from UVU Black, but Isaac's going to be shut down. Vaccinix going to be picking up Mugnut with his Pulse Bomb, and now you only have 3 players on the board, and they have to back up and regroup again. They can't win against this.
But we do have a diva ult built up, which is going to lead to some interesting plays.
Nano.
We have Nano.
I would like to see a.
Are we gonna see a bust not Boof Viver, Viver, Boof Viver. I wonder if we're gonna see a buff Visor. I feel like that's not a terrible play for them right now, but they still have the Nano boost, and I wonder who they're gonna give it to. I wonder what the plan is.
JRB seem to get up to the high ground.
JRB is full sending for his ult right now.
Oh, what
JRB
a spot.
launching it into the sky.
Can't seem to get anyone, but Jolo's going to be picking up Vaccinate. Isaac falling down to the Diva. But Diva's going to be out of mech.
Taking out of the Diva before he can get mech again.
is doing work here, and then Mugna is just swinging back and forth, trying to push with JRB here, trying to almost boop him off the map.
Almost knocking him off and just taking that point.
That was so close.
We're hearing the Kitsune.
And then Kitsune rush from UV Black. JRB cannot seem to get out of here. Slow from the Mei.
We are
and that's going to be a Mei wall. A Doom Fist? Okay.
Interesting. Let's see what else we got up our sleeves right now. We almost have another copy.
Ooh,
Jolo
gets
risking
away.
his life to get away.
I could never do the rocket jump, personally.
Rocket jumping like that is a skill.
Probably why I'm casting it out on the team. Oh, a Ramatra. I love Ramatra's voice.
I do too.
He has an insane...
I do too. I think Ramatra's a really fun character too.
Yes.
I like the two gameplay styles. Let's
But
see.
we do have copy for this.
We
I
do
think
have
they're going to try
copy.
to copy Blizzard this.
You think copy Blizzard?
Yes.
It looks like Isaac.
He's going to be going for... Just trying to go for the
get that kill.
Kiriko. Can't
Just
seem to
trying to
find
get
it.
that takeout.
Vaccinate is going to be finding a pick on a cheese
going
bread.
to be
JRB trading him out. But MTU is just
MTU's,
falling
yeah.
to the amount of pressure here.
Plucked him off one by one in that back. MTU needs to do something here. They don't have time.
They have 30 seconds left.
No time to dilly-dally. All they have is time to ult and pray. I like that the door now stays open too.
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. I didn't notice that.
Yeah, because the door used to close and it was just made it really hard to push.
But they still have copy, and they're coming up into the Ramatra ult. Mei is going to be trying to shut him down, but the change in ability is going to be doing wonders here. But Blizzard coming up from UVU Black can't seem to find anybody, and the Ramatra Fist is going to be smacking him down. Wall coming out, but it's a little too late. And Mugna shuts down Mr.
We
Robot.
are seeing the
and JRB is going to be picking up Fat Nun, and that's going to be a Blizzard from Isaac with
Blizzard
the copy.
into a Ramatra ult. That's scary. That's a tough thing to get stuck in because the Ramatra ult will already do so much damage. They got to go to dive, just praying to get on this point right now. MTU needs to push this.
And UV Black going to a little bit more of a stall. The Mei's going to be trying to self-wall right there. And now Doomfist is going to be trying his best, falling super, super low. That Baptiste wall is doing so much damage. And Isaac picking up the 4K to finish this out.
God, what a good picks from Isaac right there. Isaac, it was a great play. They got UVU to scatter themselves because of the respawns, and they took full advantage of that, plucking them off one by one and pushing that point in. We are seeing that additional minute get thrown onto the timer on both sides because
I believe if both teams are under a minute or one team goes under a minute, they add a minute to give.
Word to word. Well, it's also our team ran out of time, so they just give you a minute.
Yeah, they went to overtime. Just for escort.
Is it? Oh, it is just for escort.
Just-
okay,
it's
that
just
makes
escort,
sense.
yeah.
I guess hybrid wouldn't make
yeah,
sense.
Hybrid's a lot different. You have to cap a point.
Hybrid depends on both teams. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Okay. Some little
A little
Mr. Got
Mr.
information
game,
for
yeah.
us.
Mr. Got information. Mr. Got intel. That's also a good one. Mr. Got brains. Oh, okay. I see that one. That is a diss. He's coming after us over here.
Is he saying I don't have brains?
He's not Mr. Got caster though. I'll say it.
Yeah. Stream can't hear him.
No.
Well, you're not casting right now. No, we're just bowling Mr.
Yeah,
Guy.
just playing Mr. Got game.
We're waiting for this to start off.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Got game.
It seems like the same comp-ish. Yeah, it's the same comp as we ran last time.
Pushing out at a nice pace. Jolo is just the perfect little payload pusher. He's just such a homie
But
for doing
UV Black is going to be going to the Bastion rather than the Sojourn or Soldier that we saw.
It's better to play against that with a Winton.
Oh, especially that. The Winton jumps on you and you just turn into turret form and blast him away.
Also, Bastion's pretty good against the Echo if Echo's flying in the sky.
But Jolo is going to be 1v1ing this Kiriko, getting low HP, has to back out. But now the rest of UVU Black is going to be helping out his friend down below.
Yeah, they need to stop. They're trying
And
to
now
stop
Isaac's
this payload
alone
push.
with Vaccinate. Gets picked off. MTU
Isaac
cannot make any blunders here because
No,
they only have 13
They
seconds.
do not have the time. They need to touch this point right now to get in that OT.
Mr. Robot throwing JRB off the map.
Jolo's just like, we need this health, and they got to touch point. He's
Yeah,
waiting for that 1 second mark to get on point. No! Okay,
They touched him.
he
They
got it,
touched
he
him
got it,
within
he
the
got it.
time frame. Yeah.
Yeah. I was worried Jolo went in too early, but
Well, Mr. Robot going down, but Fat Nun picking up Mugnut.
Let's see what they can do. On point, trying to hold it.
MTU swapping to Diva. Isaac getting a double kill with the
Isaac,
stickies. That is insane.
That's a really great pick.
Almost getting a third
knocked
kill
Diva
onto
out.
the Diva out of mech. All right, let's see this. They're going to be pushing this
Perfect.
forward.
It's exactly what they need right now. They're down. They're a really strong tank right now. They have Diva out of mech, which is a pretty easy thing to kill.
Oh, yeah. Diva's trying his best, and Diva's trying to stay alive, trying to get back into the mech, and now we have two tanks. Two
That's
tanks inside of MTU. Let's
exactly
see
what they need right now.
Isaac can do right now. They're just trying to push him away.
Isaac's just trying to get that self-destruct right now. Blocking the Bastion.
That was great.
That was genius. This is a
Oh,
genius
yeah,
play.
but they're going to be capping the first point.
There's that first point. Exactly what they need.
They get no time because it's overtime.
Yep, no bonus time because it's overtime. It'd be really annoying if they did.
Oh, yeah, it would go on forever.
Yes, it would. Unless both teams get this, and there will be no additional time.
JRB.
I wonder if we're going to see a JRBL right now.
Self-destruct.
JRB just saving that. It's a good idea to save it until you know you can use it or you're about to be out of mech.
Oh, yeah.
You can be a lot more careless when you have it, but you still have to know what you're doing.
Almost got off point. That overtime meter will tick away super fast.
Yeah, now.
MTU has to play this a certain way, and that's exactly what's going to be happening. UVU Black should be getting 3 picks off. Now it's just something JB.
Oh my gosh, JRB's going to have to ult right there. Ah, that Brig ult saved a lot of lives right there. We're seeing that. It was a great 1 minute push. We saw a lot of distance gain just for that minute. The ult came out hot and came out quick. If they weren't ready, it was too late at that point. I'm excited because MTU had a beautiful hold last time here. They held them for what, like probably 2 or 3 minutes. So if we see that again, MTU might have this. I think MTU can easily pull it here. The heads are in the game. It's been already such a quick game.
I think if they did what they did last time with the first point hold, MTU might have this.
I agree. I think this would be. It's already been a crazy day for MTU. These games
getting up to Mr. Robot, getting up to almost 20,000 damage.
That's impressive.
Impressive. 25 eliminations on Isaac, 24 on Jolo. JRB
31 on their
30.
tank. 31 on their tank, 30 on our tank. It's pretty good. This is some great gamers we have here today.
Oh yeah. This is the last chance for both teams to make this.
Yeah. And
it is the 5th map and the final push.
Overtime.
Let's see what UVU Black and MTU has for this. Our MTU Huskies are not giving up so easily just to, go 5 matches just for a loss.
Yeah, and these guys cannot be deterred. Their perseverance is impressive.
Immeasurable.
It's dumbfounding, honestly. These guys are real gamers out here. Let's see what's going to happen, though. I'm wondering if they're gonna let that sneaky push happen again. We're seeing the sim
What a good
TP.
anti-grenade. Only half the team got put up there, but it seems like the Suzu's not going to be hitting the Winston. They have to fall back down, but the payload is going to be pushed. MTU's going to be dropping onto the payload. They don't want this payload to go too far, right? They cannot afford a sneaky push.
No, they cannot right now. They don't have time to.
But UVU Black is just trying to go for picks. They don't need to be on point. They're not in overtime right
chasing
now.
Isaac, but we're getting can Winston fall right here. Winston
2
is falling.
picks, and Isaac does fall though.
Isaac fell.
Same thing with JRB getting
but
out of
he's
mech.
taken a
but he's going to be
lot
1
down with
HP,
him.
and Fatna is going to be
Sim
picking up
falls
JRB,
too, though.
but Jolo is going to be picking up Mr. Robot.
Point is still secretly being pushed right now. They need to do something about that. That is not great news for them.
But they can't really hold anything. They don't have their tank nor their
they need
Ash.
to stop this. I would say Jolo. Their Tracer is pushing point, which is not great for us. But we are seeing JRB come back right
Jolo
now.
is going to get Skelly Bean. That is
JRB
a great
is going to
first
hunt
pick.
down the Winston.
And Winston is going to be so low. JRB is going to have to force this, but he's going to go to the high ground. Jolo is going to be picking up Mr. Rocket. What a great flank
Exactly what they need right now. Those picks matter, but we're seeing Jolo fall to
Vaccinate's going to be trading him off, though.
Yeah.
But I think it's a good trade.
I agree.
Wonderful
I think Symmetra is a really great thing to take out early.
Oh, yeah. Tracer on point, trying to push this a little bit further.
This Tracer
MTU does
keeps
not
trying
mind.
to get this.
Does not mind. They have Ash ready with line of sight onto the payload.
Ash does a lot of damage. We can see it right here with Isaac just popping as many shots
They
as
do
he
have
can.
self-destruct, and UVU Black did swap to the Mei. QCNA rush coming out from UVU.
Going to Mei just to mess with that Diva. I wonder if we're going to
The
see
self-destruct's coming out.
that.
They have to get off
And we're
payload, and they also
seeing
use Nano. And that's it. Dude, Winston just died
bomb.
immediately, and he gets a remake onto the Vaccinate, and that is
Wow.
three. That is 2 picks for
Wow.
MTU. Cheese Bread falling to Mr. Robot. Mr. Robot picking up another, but Jolo shutting him down as soon as possible.
Wow.
And picking up Fatna. Now it's just up to Mr. Robot, picking up a third, but he has faces against the whole enemy team.
No, did he eat it?
No, yeah. JRB ate
JRB
Mr. Robot's
ate
ult.
Mr. Robot's all. That's exactly what they need right now.
But dude, they're
we are
already
seeing
back
a
on
Doomfist.
point.
We
They
are seeing that
stalled
Doomfist
long
though.
enough. UVU Black has enough of a stall. Sleep on
We're
to
seeing
Doomfist.
a
What a
Pringle.
purple!
Oh
This
my
is
gosh.
insane and
That's
can't
it.
be on point.
Got him
and
on point.
MTU
The
comes back
reverse
with a
sweep.
reverse sweep on the UVU
That
Black.
is insane. MTU with the reverse
Oh
sweep.
my goodness. Our Huskies
These guys'
did
mentals
amazing.
are their mentals cannot be competed. That was insane. If I was in their spot, I'm like, that's it. That's wraps. You know, that's
yeah.
the day.
Yeah.
But these guys, they never give up. Never back down. Never give up.
They can finally, after a long eight games, right?
Yes.
8 games, they can finally maybe go get some food.
Yes.
Oh,
They've earned it. They have very much earned it.
They have earned this.
That first game, we saw them getting. They had certain points where they were getting in that groove, and then once they got in that groove, this game it was just all inspiring power. It was impressive.
Over.
It was insane. Thank you for watching. I believe
A super long stream. Thank you for everyone who came out to watch the stream today. It was insane games. Every single game we have played today, every single map has been really, really close for both teams, either versus Cal Esports or even UVU Black, right?
Those were impressive
And
games.
up next week for MTU Esports, Rocket League starts on Monday against Radford University. Valorant plays Wednesday against Northwest Missouri State University. Super Smash Bros. Play at Manchester University on Thursday. And then CSGO plays Kansas University Friday before Overwatch 2 continues their run on ABC next Saturday. I don't know if it's a doubleheader or a single game.
It's a doubleheader again.
Again? Okay.
Consistent doubleheaders.
Consistent doubleheaders.
I love the doubleheaders. It's
It's
much
super,
fun.
super fun, and I love just having my time up here,
Yeah.
yelling into this mic and being so excited over what is happening on screen. This game has
It's such a hype
up
game.
and down a wave of emotions.
Oh,
A wave of emotions.
110%.
And before we sign off, I would like to thank all of our sponsors and our partners for supporting MTU Esports. We thank you. And I'm Alex, also known as Flipper.
I am Matt, also known as Matt the Rat. You can find me on Instagram at Matthew Chenevere if you want to. I don't really care.
And we'll see you again on Monday for Rocket League.